Chat. How about that draft?
Shee. Yo, what's good, boys? Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Let me turn this down. Alrighty, boys, let's go ahead and get into it. Where is my camera? There it is. What is good? The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, boo-boo? How we doing, guys? Can't believe Sar didn't get drafted. Unbelievable, guys. Can you believe they didn't even draft me? That is crazy. I'm just going to go ahead and say who's going to win. Chat, who has the best team in the draft? Out of all the teams. I think it's West Ham. I think it's West Ham, guys. I'm going to just be honest here. I think West Ham has the best team. I don't even think it's close. And the main reason is because Greg and Foe are both bald. And that's two balds on one team. So that gives them the most amount of aerodynamicity. And so they're going to be faster, more agile than the rest of the teams, and they're gonna probably be able to carry. And just for that reason, that's why I'm going with the West Ham Westies. What's West Ham's team's name? What's the West Ham Westies? What are they? What's their team name? Weasels? West Ham Weasels. The West Ham Weasels. There we go. Team West Ham going to be scary. I like frame team. They're going to be so geared. Okay. Let's give everybody a rating here. Okay, best PvP team. Best overall team and best PvP team, I think, is going to go to West Ham. Best PVM team, framed. Best vibes, Perp. Perp has the best vibes of every team. By far, he picked an entire team of vibes. If I could be on any team, I want to be on Purple's team. The vibe is crazy over here. Just having fun, man. This team is insane. And then I would just say Oda Block is gonna be like, just his team might just be under. I feel like Oda Block is the underdog team. Yeah, no, Oda Block's the best, but like I feel like they're the underdogs, and you can never doubt. I mean, the thing is, like, every team is so good. Like, this team doesn't have any weak links at all. It's just, I mean, every team is just super solid in here. I don't really know. But, I mean, obviously, two balds on one team is just too OP. So, you got to give it to West Ham, man. West Ham's team is looking stacked, dude. Looking absolutely stacked. I don't know about some of Oda Block's picks. A lot of people were saying Oda through with some of his picks. I believe in No Monkey. I think he was saying that No Monkey was the troll pick, right? Like he drafted Gnome too soon. But I think that Gnome is going to be a really strong pick. I mean, we'll just have to see how he does, right? But I think No Monkey's been practicing PvP a lot, so I don't think they have synergy. Maybe not. I mean, do they have a shot caller? Do they have a shot caller on their team? I don't think Doobies was a troll pick. I think it was a good pick. Oh, it is a shot caller? Doobies can shot call. I mean, they should be fine then. I don't know. Did they have like a planner on their team? Because you kind of want one shot caller and one planner. And then like 2 to 3 really good PvPers and maybe 1 PVMer. Eevescape is the planner? Is he the planner? All right, hell yeah then. They should have picked Foe. Would you guys have picked Foe over Eevescape? I feel like Foe's plans are pretty good. The only thing Eevee can plan is his next meal. Huh? Guys, what are we saying? I'm surprised Foe wasn't picked earlier. Yeah, he kind of got... Foe going to West Ham, I don't know about that. If you were a team that needed a planner, maybe Eevescape is just slept on, guys. Maybe Eevescape is an incredible planner, so I don't want to say anything about that. But, I mean, dude, this is All-Stars. Like, everybody is good. Everybody's good in All-Stars. All these guys eat, sleep, and breathe RuneScape, so it's not like there's anyone who's bad. Like, everyone is just good. And so everyone's opinion on like who's better at what is kind of just thrown out the window when everyone's this good. I don't think any pick is like that big of a deal. But for content it is fun to play it up and act like some picks are maybe better than others. But the real thing is like how did the teams play together? Because if you take an all-star team, all-star teams don't always play very well together. Like, but if you put like if you put like one really good player and then a couple good players, then you get like, you get like the 97 Bulls or whatever, with like Jordan, Robin, and Pippen, and they could just beat any all-star team with just those 3 guys, So all-star teams don't always work out. Mika and Foe would have been a better setup. I think a great planner and great caller. Every person in the draft can farm stuff. West Ham is 4 PKers and a planner. That's why I'm most scared of West Ham's team. I mean, I would not want to face anybody on West Ham's team. And then they have Mika and Greg for shot calling too. Speaking of about teams vibing well, did you see Alfie's reaction to not being picked by Perp? No. I did not. What, was he upset about it? What happened?
And like a great man once said, hold the phone, boys. We'll be picking Mr. Mammal here. Give me the big banana.
Mr. Mammal!
I love Mr. Mammal.
Give me the big banana. Give me the big banana. Come on.
Mr. Mammal.
Fucking
Let's
that's
go.
a massive vibe pick.
Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
buddy. Yeah.
Come on.
He's a beast. I love
Welcome to the Rebels.
so
How are you feeling about this pick, man? Reunited with Perp as well from previous season.
What is he just excited to not be on Perp's team? What does he think? Perp's team has no chance or something? Dude was praying so hard to not be on Perp's team. Alfie has been on troll teams every DMM All-Star. Perp's team is 100% the content team. Dude, that's a team I'd want to be on. Just the boys, dude. This the boys right here fucking vibing. these guys are gonna be this just hilarious. I love playing with skill specs too. So I don't know. I think that would be so much fun. He wouldn't have handled the banter and he knows it. Oh, okay. That's great, dude. The clips from Perp talking to Alfie last year was so funny. The Degens were trolling the one Christian guy the entire time. He didn't handle Perp's banter very much last year. Okay. That that is so great, man. Alfie was not trying to be on Perp's team again. Unbelievable. Alfie and Elliot together wouldn't have mashed at all. Yeah, dude. Elliot, dude. Elliot is. Me and Elliot were playing. We were playing pool together in wherever Jagex headquarters is, Cambridge. And when we went to the meetup, and dude, he's got some crazy humor, man. That guy's hilarious. But it's definitely some UK level humor. You know, maybe it's not for everybody, but I thought he was funny as hell. I would definitely vibe with it. What is this?
Yeah. Have you got big hands?
No, I got woman and I have proper smooth.
Really?
Yeah.
Any good at giving massages?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Come here, boy.
Bro, Perp is pretty hilarious. I don't know why he doesn't get like way more viewers than he gets. It's probably
remember your first blowjob, Curtis?
that's why. That's why he doesn't get more viewers.
There's a prostitute or a OnlyFans girl from Queensland in Australia who has 2 vaginas.
What? No.
There's no way.
That's an interesting conversation at all. You guys can go watch them.
They should come out with a
Oh shit, bro. Alfie said you guys should go watch them if you want to listen to that conversation. He muted them. There's no way, dude. What the hell?
new sex toy, the Armadildo.
Oh. Jagex merch.
Yeah. Big dildo with wings on it or something.
Oh my. Be honest, having a hairy ass is a bit of a.
And then just ejaculating onto the bowl.
These are so good, dude. Fucking hell, man. The one tick mute. Oh, dude.
You're running up where you are on Discord? Oh.
Talent.
The pressure of the vagina like peels the skin off and pops the.
Here's the plot twist. She actually saved one up there earlier and just swapped it.
That's
That
that's
was
what
the prick.
I was there with my ex-missus and we were discussing it. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it was double banana scenario. And then
That is
there's more-
insane.
I got baited.
You'd use
Number of-
or misspelled that.
Fucking Alfie, dude. God dang it, bro. That is the best video I have seen on the internet in a while, guys. What was that, dude? All right. Oh, man. Alfie is so excited to not be on Perp's team. Alfie deafened and undeafened over 100 times in our week.
Yeah,
Torque
big
they just
Kelly
get you.
Pringles. Yeah. You got big hands.
Repost. God dang it, bro. Holy dude. All right, I'm coming back. Dang it. Could have been Alfie on Perp's team again. Perp and Skidler. Yeah, Perp and Skidler, unhinged. And then skill specs, dude. That's going to be great. That's going to be fantastic. And Mr. Mammal is a vibe too, man. He's 100% vibes. Everybody on that team. I've only had a few conversations with Coxie, but he seems like a really chill dude, man. I think Coxie is awesome too. What'd you link, Knights? Oh, that's the one we just watched, right? Yeah. That was hilarious. Reese made 65K last DMM. You should learn PvP. Like donations or something? We got another clip?
Nature in Zia.
I'm actually hard depressed, bro. I don't understand how he sat there in full hides and he catches me whilst I'm in fucking double hides and all this, bro. I'm 97 mage! How do you catch the first freeze, bro? There's nothing I could do, bro. And then he just does a little jig, bro. His little Alfie looking fucking moon door ass, bro. I swear, it pisses me off, bro. I can't be bothered, man.
What's the moon door lore? What the heck does that mean? I was 18 dry. Game of Thrones reference. He does look like the Moon Door Kid from Game of Thrones. Moon Door Kid. Okay. Guys, what the hell? This is Alfie. There's no way. He called him Moon Door. I just typed in Moon Door Kid and this came up. Oh my goodness. Guys, isn't okay, I don't even want to say it. But he does look like this guy, this kid. Okay, that is crazy. Stone Miss Music, thank you very much for the 7-monther. I appreciate that, bro. Damn. We got to learn how to do some PvP, huh? By next year, we have to be one of the best PvPers to ever play RuneScape. I don't know how that's going to happen because we're doing absolutely zero PvP between now and then. So I don't know how exactly that's going to triangulate, trigonometrate, and calculate to us becoming the circumference of the derivative of basically accomplishing that, hypotenuse. But basically, what we're going to be doing is probably playing some Ironman, I think, and then maybe eventually we just kind of sprinkle in some PvP here and there. The problem with PvP is you got to like change your client to like that crazy client that has like the little square at the top left, and then like most of your whole thing is like UI, and then you got to make your client all small so you don't have to move your mouse too much, and then I have to play like this when I'm squinting in, and then everybody else has got like 20 years on me, so I'm gonna need to put in like 40 years, which I don't even have 40 years left to live, so that's probably like gonna be like a lot, and I don't know, we'll have to think about it to see if that's potentially worth it in the grand scheme of like, the whole layout with plans and stuff. So we'll definitely think about it, put a pin in it, circle back to it. I think is probably the play here. But yeah, we'll see, man. Bro, you got Tebow under a year, you could do it. Hey, maybe. Should we when does All-Stars start? When do they actually start killing each other? June 6th? Damn. June 6th. So nothing is happening for 1 week? Yo, Gunter, thank you for the prime. It's planning week, so there's a week of planning. Bro, how sick would that have been if they did the draft and then it just started like right now? You do the draft right into like, boom, go. And then you just hit the ground running with your team right away. I feel like that should be it. So sick, but not realistic. Dang. Gunner, thanks again for that prime, man. I appreciate that. That's a faux nerf. He needs to plan for his team comp. Should I have like 2 hours to prep and then go? That would be epic. Yeah, maybe 1 day at most. I was thinking like they do the draft and then Solo Mission was like, all right, everyone, that is your teams. We are now locked in. Deadman mode starts now. You guys have been all sent the list on how to, access the server. And good luck, boys. Boom. How epic would that be? Like straight up Hunger Games. They just crack the gun. Go. You don't have time to get to know your team. That would be insane. Then you have to just build chemistry on the run. You just decide right away who's going to call the shots and tell everybody what to do. And hopefully the guy that you picked as your planner has a plan already written up. Foe's team is the most interesting. Literally protect the king. Well, who's the king? I mean, is Foe the king there, or is Westy the king? West Ham's the king? I mean, their team is so disgusting, you guys. I don't see them losing. Yellow team is so good, guys. I don't see yellow team losing. I would be so surprised if yellow team lost. I don't think West Ham's team I don't think they could be beat. But at the same time, you guys remember in the Deadman Group All-Stars when everyone thought Bodie's team was going to win because they were so strong? And then blue team ended up winning? Foe would grind out RM so they won't be in Mystic. Yeah, but you get ganked at Barrows a lot, I think. That's the thing too, is like you can target, like you could probably target people and go and just kill them. Yo, Brandon, thank you very much for the 3-monther. RMs is not in this. RMs is not in the game. Maybe RMs was too strong. Like solo mission probably wanted the RMs taken out of the game. Like Barrows gear might be too strong for how easy it is to get. And maybe they don't want people being super tanky. Maybe they just don't want people being super tanky so the fights don't last as long. People gonna camp Blue Moon for Mage and Strength. Virtus is a crazy grind for a Mage setup, but it is the best for like defense wise and stuff like that. Let me pull up my other account really quick. I need to be hitting the crab on my main for whenever I'm streaming for now. Okay, so we have 1 week until DMM All Stars happens. Does anybody know? Are they gonna have like a broadcast? Like is solo mission and pure spam, are they gonna be casting it the entire time, or are they just gonna be casting the finale? Because what we could do is we could just click around to a lot of the different POVs. Playtime is only 6 a.m. to midnight UK. They're aiming to cast the entire time. Really? Okay, so they're already gonna have like a broadcaster that's following all the streams. I don't know. We might just react to all the key moments. I don't know how entertaining it would be to click around and see everybody farming stuff. But when you watch the fights and the breaches and stuff like that, those are going to be when we'll tune in and watch, I think. I would really enjoy that. I want to see what strategies everybody cooks up too. Is it the same thing, guys, as regular Deadman mode where they hit the ground running and they have 1 hour of immunity at the start? Or is that gone for All-Stars? The 1 hour of immunity. No immunity in All-Stars. No immunity at all. Okay. So that you guys can all zone in and just fight instantly. Only, or if you start in Varrock, then maybe you don't. Man, okay, yeah. So Deadman All Stars is legit the biggest content that RuneScape has. Then that isn't that the one where Odablock got like 90,000 viewers in the final which is really interesting to me, by the way, guys, because PvP is not like in general, PvP does not do that well for streaming. I think it does pretty well for YouTube, but like from a streaming perspective, most of the big streamers, besides Odablock, he's the exception, don't get like high view counts from PvP. Dino does pretty well though. Dino does pretty well. But it's kind of crazy that like the biggest event is a PvP event. That's awesome. Yeah. Dino and West Ham, yeah. The Dino gets probably the biggest viewership of all the PvPers outside of Oda, right? Dino has branched, and yeah, and that's funny. That's crazy because Dino started playing hardcore Ironman recently, and so Torvesta and even Skill Specs is not really streaming PvP. They're all kind of doing a hardcore series. To be honest, you have to be extra good to keep people watching. Yeah, but I mean, West Ham is super good. I don't think it has anything to do. I don't think that like your viewership or popularity, anything like that, has anything to do with how good you are. I think it has everything to do with how like entertaining you are. And like if Odablock wasn't as entertaining, he would not have as much success as he does. He's not only like the best PvPer, but he's also the most entertaining. It's actually a busted combination. It's actually a busted combination. West Ham looped a 15-second clip of him clicking the floor for 6 hours one season, and he held 1K viewers. Guys, is West Ham onto something there? That's some new tech? Doobie got 500 followers after being picked by Oda. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The best thing that can happen for you as a streamer is to be on Odablock's team. That is the best thing that can happen for you. When somebody is that popular, being on his team is already a win for you as a streamer or content creator in general. Because did it help you? Hell yeah. Guys, I got so lucky when I swapped over to guys, I swapped over to RuneScape from WoW, and then they held the Gielinor Games kick. What did they call that thing? The WoW Gielinor Games IRL event, and I was on Soda Poppin and Odablock's team, the two biggest streamers ever. Like that, I got crazy lucky. I was on Soda Block's team, and then we won. That was insane for me. How lucky was that? So I'm very aware of the big O buff. Yeah, the Trials of Gielinor thing. That was such a fun freaking tournament, man. I love that tournament. Hopefully they're gonna do another one like that soon. We got to run that back, man. I got to get on the horn with Yagak and tell him we got to run that back. Soda Blarco. I don't think they were calling it Soda Blarco, but we'll take it. The events are definitely something that Jagex has going right. Right now, Jagex on fire. This particular year with the new timeline that released, man, Jagex is absolutely on fire. Guys, we're going to do 2 medium scrolls really quickly. Star prediction. Ranger boots and 2 caskets. Yes or no? All right, first prediction of the day is up. Gimme. I actually have a loadout for clues. We can go ahead and snag that. Okay. Southwest entrance of Varrock. You doing any content during DMM or AFK watch party? I think what we do is we just do our normal stuff, and then we'll watch like the breaches, and we'll watch we'll definitely watch. Well, I don't stream on Saturdays. I think it starts on Saturday, so I'll probably miss the first day. We'll probably react to all the things that happened on the first day, and then I think we just watch all the highlights. Because it sounds like Pure Spam and Solo Mission are already doing a live cast of all the streams and stuff like that. So I don't think there's a need for another stream to be doing that. But I mean, I am down to like have it up on the side monitor and we just be able to click over whenever something's going down. Of course, entertainment has everything to do with it. People mostly watch PvP streams when there's an actual risk to it, like when people play DMM. It's entertaining because the risk versus time investment is huge. At least that's what I find entertaining as a PvPer myself. I play every DMM myself, PvP'd since 05, and PvPing just isn't fun anymore because there's so little risk to it nowadays. Fair. That's the reason that everybody watches hardcore World of Warcraft, and nobody watches anybody play regular WoW anymore. Like, I don't know a single person who's streaming like regular classic WoW anymore. You know what I mean? There just isn't anything. I mean, it's just, we've done that 1,000 times. There's no risk there. Everyone wants to watch the hardcore stuff. I might snag these white berries real quick. Which do you think is the best? West Ham. I think West Ham's team is so busted, man. That team is disgusting. And I got faith in my boy Foe. I feel like Foe is underrated. Does anybody else think that? I feel like Foe is going to come in clutch, man. Foe don't got hands, but he's smart. Is he really like not that good in PvP? Like I wonder like how bad is Foe at PvP? You know what I mean? Because people are making it seem like he is just dead weight. He's the worst PvPer on the roster. Foe KO Dino. He's on your level, guys. There's no way he's as bad as me at PvP. Do not insult that man. He's as bald as me, but he's not as bad as me. I'll tell you that. Guys, I need to move this character over. I need a dragon fire shield and... Is it a combat bracelet or... Combat bracelet is +6 strength. What's the region bracelet for? Region bracelet is +7. Okay. Okay, this is my crab hitting setup then. Give me Civitas de la Fortas. There we go. I need to save this setup really fast. Call it crab. Crab main. Am I missing a cape? Oh, I have my forestry. I have my forestry backpack on. Wait, good comms on the fire cape. Good comms. 1 second. We'll keep the... And then we'll keep some teleports. Just so we can get around. Bro, it's actually really interesting moving around on a main that doesn't have fairy rings. I leveled my construction to 33 so I could put my house in Hasidius and get over there a bit quicker. Otherwise, you have to use like a games necklace and teleport to the woodcutting guild. It's kind of fun to learn how to play the game with restrictions and learn like when you don't have certain things. Like if you don't have an arty cloak, you don't have fairy rings, like how do you get around? And for the most part, you get around with teleport tabs, but then there's some places that you just kind of learn how to get around using the guilds and stuff like that, which has been interesting to do quests without fairy rings. Yeah, very different transportation methods in comparison from Ironman and main. What are we mainscaping for? So recently I've started to work towards Radiant Oathplate and Awakened and Blorva. So we're not there yet, but we are going to be there. So what I want to do is I want to get my main ready so that whenever that happens, I can do some testing on my main. And so I want to have Dragon Slayer 2 done, and I need to level up his skills. I need to have some quests done so that I can have access to it. Right now I'm working on unlocking Yama so we can send Radiant contracts. Yeah. Strength pods of the crab make a big difference. It's too much for me while I'm streaming. It's too much to strength pod for 8 hours every day to consistently be strength potted. I just don't worry about it. I need it as AFK as possible. It's not a min-max thing. It's an AFK thing. I'll just be AFK hitting the crab for like the next month. 2 more attack levels in Blood Moon will be nice. Is it at 70? Is it at 70 you unlock Blood Moon? And that's better than Obsidian? I'm walking full Obsidian right now. I was told that was the best. Mr. Lobo hooked me up with it. My main is max, so I still do everything like an Ironman. You could Dragon Battle Axe spec every time you move the crab. Maybe. I want just like 1 click every 10 minutes. That's kind of what I want. Chugging barrels should be able to autopot. Really? You think you should? Oh, you're saying that they should add that feature in? All right, hold on. Let me focus in here. ALS. TP. Guys, I might be slightly hungover today. Yesterday was a banger. Got a little litty yesterday. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? I fear that would be problematic. Maybe it'd be too OP if Chugging Barrel was automatic. East of the Proud Spire. All right, where are we at, boys? That's a Quetzal angle. I got day drunk yesterday with my friends. Turn up, bro. Sounds like a vibe. Got my Inferno Cape earlier. That's about it. Grats on the Inferno Capes. Holy, that's a big one. Dude, grats on that 2.1k level. Yo, thank you. What's the max level these days? 23 something? We're getting close, man. We have base 70s on the account now. 2376. I don't think we're ever getting 2376. I think 20. We might get 2200 at some point. Isn't Joker 2200? That is insane to me. Guy hasn't played RuneScape in like 5 months or something. He's 2200. Between Sears Village and Relica, southwest of the ferry, CJR. All right, let's go CJR then. 2200 in 6 months. I don't think I could do that if I tried. I don't think if my sole mission was just total level, I don't know if I could do that if I actually wanted to. Nor will I ever want to do that, but I was just thinking like if I really, really wanted to, I don't think I could still do it. I do have 40 million range XP. That is true. I'm hoping that Joker comes back. He's not coming back anytime soon. He's about to... I wonder if is he going to come and do the new quest, maybe? Probably not, because he's starting Season of Discovery on June 18th. I didn't realize, guys, how big of a hype Deadman All-Stars was. I am so excited to go to Chicago for the final now. That might be the most hyped event in RuneScape history. It's got to be, right? They've never done anything this big before. I feel like it's going to be way more hype than people think. I can't wait till it's over. I find Deadman mode boring. Well, it's not necessarily Deadman mode, you know what I mean? I mean, DMM itself is... When everybody's playing it, it's average. But when you have, like, you know, your RuneScape celebrities playing it, all the best PvPers and content creators... I mean, it's not the best PvPers. It's kind of like the biggest names in RuneScape who can also PvP. Right? It's some of them are the best PvPers, like Oda Westham, Greg, Bodie, Torvesta, those guys. And then you have people like, you know, people like Foe, who maybe aren't the best PvPer, but they're like the best planners, right? So what was the move last night? Bro, hit Chalmers last night, watched the Spurs game. Watched the Spurs OKC. It was insane. And then I hit the two-step for a bit. It was litty. I had a great night. You guys see the Spurs beat Oklahoma yesterday? The Spurs are going to the finals. That's basketball talk, for in case anybody's wondering what the heck I'm saying. I might be speaking code language. So basically, I live in Austin, guys, and we have no professional sports team in Austin. So the only team that we have in Austin is basically the San Antonio Spurs, which is an hour south. So everybody in Austin cheers for the Spurs. And so when the Spurs won last night, it was just insane in Austin. It was insane. The roof blew off the building. If the Knicks win, the world would be set on fire. The Knicks haven't been good ever, so yeah. I hope the Spurs win it, though. Spurs have such a good fan base. Shizen Combat Ring. Shizen Combat Ring. Where am I going? DJR, right? DJR? Yee. DJR. Guys, today my Ranger boot grind could be over. I'm very excited about it because I've put in the work, and obviously everyone thinks I deserve the Ranger boots because I never get spooned. So I think today could be the day. I've just been working really hard lately. This is the first time they're having a live event with the crowd attending, I believe. They had a few DMMs in a streamer house and a finale on stage, but never a crowd. I'll be there. I'll be there in person in the crowd. You guys got to look for me at DMM. Maybe I get some camera time over there. Maybe they'll have like some camera operators. They'll pan to me. I'll be like, I saw, dude. You know what I mean? Type shit. I just dug. I just hit the freaking shovel right here. Where's this? One, two. You've been given a clue. Let's go. Are you sitting ringside at the event? Hell no, I was not paying 500 to sit up front. I'll tell you that. I paid the 200 to sit like kind of like midway, sort of off to the left. I'll be sitting next to Megan. Our seats are right next to each other. Y'all know content creator Megan? Look at this special. Look at this special. He looks like he's having a great time. Guys, they are not going to say that when they pan to me. Calm down. Southern coast of Crandor. Yuck. How the heck do I get to Crandor? Do I have to go to Karamja? Yeah. BLP. Oh, BLP. And then you exit, right? Let me see. I never go this way, but I always want to go this way. I always forget. Now, how do I get out of here? Where's the exit? North. Oh, yeah, because this is where you come in at. By the fire cape. Over here, right? Nope, this is not it. This is not it. East. This is the bank. There it is. Exit. Nice, guys. Nice. Okay, then I should be right here at the entrance of Crandor. Dude, fairy rings are so busted. I'm going to have to do the fairy ring quest on my main. Bruh. I've been doing a kingdom divided on my main to try to get access to Yama. And right now, I'm literally woodcutting on both characters in my AFK time right now. Because I need to get to 52 woodcutting. And then I need to get 85 woodcutting on this account, which I hit 84 last night. So not bad. Nerd Fuel. Good luck today, bro. Thank you very much for that 3 months, Nerd Fuel. Ooh, is this the way you get down? Are you doing sailing for Redwoods? No, I'm doing Ironwoods. I'm only 72. I leveled to 72 sailing so I could hit Ironwoods. Otherwise, I was never going to do sailing. Castle Wars, let's get it. How'd you get that high of crafting level? 75,000 glass blown. 2 weeks straight, nothing but crafting. 2 weeks of my life are gone from me blowing glass. Think about that, guys. 2 weeks of my life I spent at my computer blowing glass in a fictional video game. just blowing it down. My glass has been banked since 2019. Yep. Time to take a 2-week vacation and blow glass the whole time. I'm about to take my first vacation ever, guys. After DMM, I literally picked the worst time ever to go on vacation. And the best time to go on vacation would be next week. That would have been so sick. 1 week off for the Deadman All-Stars. We go right to the final, then come back, and then we stream for the release of the new quest. I'm going to miss the new quest, guys. You guys are going to have to do it without me. Then you can aboba me when I get back. Can you show us what that looks like IRL? Absolutely not. Where are we going on vacation? We're going to Mika's Nose. That's what somebody called it the other day. Mika's Nose, Greece. Fairy ring to ALS. This crate again. All right, boys, we got our 2 casket. Can I get a GZ on the Ranger boots right here, guys? Any GZs in the layer? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There it is. That's crazy. There's no Ranger boots in there. Okay. Well, don't worry. We still have one more casket. 86 medium caskets. This is number 87. 87. 3, 2, 1. Ranger boots. Trash. Guys, what is this scam game, dude? Why am I always getting skamazed? Well, I guess I'm still like 300 crates away from being on average, so I guess we're just not getting spooned. Unbelievable. Where should we try our luck today, guys? Where should we try our luck? Chad, what should I do today? What do? Let's pull it. Cox, Bandos. Quick Infernal Run for the pet. Probably not going to do that. Cox, Bandos, we could do... I think we might be do Yama tonight. Small team next. We're not doing next yet. Doom. Solo next is crazy. Agility. No, if I put agility, everybody will pick that. Garage door for Hosta. I don't think you do garage door for Hosta. I think that is... I don't think that's what happens. I need a light bearer. I need a light bearer before I farm Zammy. I don't know. How are people farming Zammy without a light bearer? Because I tried that, guys. They door alter him. It's easy even without light bearer. I mean, I could learn that today. Eight hours of agility. Listening to a lo-fi study focused playlist. I don't think we're doing that today, guys. I would just wait. It's not like you have a claw from Hydra yet. Lightbearer makes it brain off. Okay, so why don't, instead of we doing Zammy, we could try maybe a TOA. So we have Cox, Bandos, Doom, TOA. I think I'm going to do 25. I want to do 25 Yamas a day. So no matter what, we got to get our 25 Yamas at the end of the stream. no matter what. Right? So is there anything else that's worth my time? Oh, Hydra. All right. Pull it up. These are the things that I need to be doing the most, and then we'll do 25 Yama kills. Vardorvis is not on here. So we'll pull it. You guys can vote, and we'll see which one comes out on top. Barrows. Okay, we're not going back to Barrows. Lightbearer Dex is, and then Gauntlets is the thing I need the most. Dang, boys, TOA is winning. TOA is crushing it right now. TOA is way out front. AKP? May as well get your second mega rare while you're at it. Dude, imagine, guys. Imagine I got a shadow instead of a light bearer. I am the most due for a purple at TOA right now. I feel like everybody typed Cox in chat, then you put TOA up, and now Cox is the second lowest vote. That happened to me today. You got Shadow before Lightbearer. I wanted Lightbearer for Doom, and I got the Shadow. What do you need Lightbearer for Doom for? You just don't need Lightbearer for Doom. I knew this was going to happen. After I finish Cox, I never withdraw stuff out. I keep telling myself one more grind and then I'll do Doom. I just got Amethyst, and instead I decided to go grind some TOA instead. If you haven't done Doom at all and you're looking up at it, what I've realized is most people have this thing in RuneScape where when you have to go learn a new grind, you will delay it and put it off until you're in like the right mental space to learn new content. Because there's something comfortable about logging into a video game and just doing something you already know how to do. You have to be like in the mood to go and learn how to do a new grind, especially if it's a hard one. Like, I noticed that with myself. I also noticed that with Gordon and Triumphant. Neither one of them has any interest in learning Godfly Yama. You have to really push yourself and make yourself like want to do that. Because it's like, why would you learn some new hard method where you're gonna die a bunch when you could just be killing it using Mage? Even though it's slightly more inefficient, it's like, but also at the same time, it's like every second you spend maging Yama, you're actually wasting time that you could be learning Godfly. And so it's like, yeah, you're going to slow down your farm for a little bit, but then you're going to learn Godfly, and then your kill times are going to increase. So the time you spend learning is actually going to be gained on the back end. But if you're delaying it more and more, then now you're neutralizing that gap between the time that you could be saving once you learn the new method. So it's actually worse to delay it than just learn the method right away as far as experience per hour. Plus, you have to spend time farming the runes too, or you have to use money to buy more runes when you're maging the whole time on an Ironman. So you also have to add that factor in of like time spent getting runes too. All right, what am I doing? TOA. All right, we'll put the prediction up for TOA. TOA won by a landslide, by the way. All right, purple this run, boys. New prediction is up. I wonder what invocation I should be doing. I need a bone dagger. Just 345s for light bearer, right? Thralls. Give me the mage cape. Archis. Depot. Potting. There's 330. $345 is more overloads. Either that or I could do insanity. But these are more chill. I think I put my pick in the wall, right? Did I not put my pick in the wall? I can't remember. I didn't. That would have been bad. All right, let's go do that. Should I just put a rune pick in the wall? Rune pick is 1 down at 85 plus mining. All right, that might be something I have to do. I'll try to... I might just swap it out. I'll see if I have a rune pick. Okay, let's see if I can do this, guys. I don't really like solo TOA very much. I'll try one. I need a 345 warm-up, and then after this, we could just turn on Insanity. Nice. That wasn't the best room, but I didn't take too much damage, which is decent. All right. I can join you on the next one. Yeah, we might have everybody join on the next one. I'll be down for that. Let me see. I think I'm going to use Bone Dagger here, right? Guys, I messed up. I deposited my super strength pot. This is not good. I was supposed to deposit my range pot. And instead, I deposited my super strength. My super combat. Bofa might be better if not potted. I don't have a Bofa, guys. I have a T-bow. Actually using blowpipe, I can't believe it. Yeah, we're locked in on the blowpipe strat. I need my amethyst dart. Something I'm still getting used to is having to swap, guys. Having to swap, oh, almost died there. Or having to equip your quiver when you swap to your ranged weapon is something I'm getting used to still. New clan for T-bow now that you have one? Absolutely not. Our clan is already T-bow skip if you didn't do CG. Guys, that Alfie perp clip was the funniest clip I've seen in RuneScape. In my time here. That compilation was I've never laughed so hard in my entire life. Where's the clip? It's the clip. It's the montage of Alfie being on Perp's team last year in DMM All Stars, where Perp is talking about like ripping the skin from and vaginas and weird shit. Like, I don't know, he's just saying some heinous shit, and Alfie is just like has to mute up because he's like obviously he's like, you know, content friendly. What is it called? He's like a content friendly stream, family friendly stream. And so he has to mute up every time Perp says something. It is just great. Do I go across? I retweeted it on my Twitter, guys, if you want to go watch it. It is my favorite video. Or you could watch the VOD too of my reaction to it earlier. That was just the funniest thing I've seen. I wish Alfie muted his freaking music in his VOD though, because I feel like it's gonna get flagged from me watching it. Okay, just pray preserve. We just gotta sand here. Oh, I don't even think I thralled at all in the monkey room. That's rip. Guys, what's the strategy on blowpipe in this room? Do you try to swarm on a solo, or do you just let them all go in? You do swarm? Might be dead here. I have no repot. Sad day. No. I should have stalled and trapped that melee. Or maybe there's something else I could put on besides more overload. Overlord. Not good, not good. Not good for my prayer pots either, rip. Looking grim. I'm poisoned now. Okay. I killed one swarm. More overloads is definitely not the play, guys. Or overlords. I messed up. I made a mistake. And I brought the wrong potion. I deposited my super combat instead of my range pot. So we had to do this whole thing unpotted. I actually don't think I have enough prayer to get through this. Unfortunately. Unless I take chaos. If my chaos has assault, maybe we take chaos. First run of the day is just hella scuffed, boys. We're just hella scuffed right now. Scuffed equals stuff. Don't worry. Otherwise, scam game. I have 2 prayer pots for the next 2 rooms. Oh, chaos. Double chaos. Double chaos, boys. Dragon claws in the clan. All right, nice. We're saved. That was going to be sketch, though. Run the next one with chat? Yeah, we can run next one with chat. I'm down. Let me get my light barrier real quick. Easy oneer. Oh, guys, I can't butterfly. I don't know how to butterfly. I don't know how to butterfly. With a 3-tick. I do not know how to butterfly 3-tick. I could just tank it. I could just tank it. Honestly, I have 2 yellows. I could just tank. I have 4 tick tiles. Am I cooking with this, or is the stove off? Alright, I can't do that with the swap. I have 4 tick tiles. I don't know how to, like I just said, I don't know how to, I don't have the tiles. Otherwise, if I had the tiles, I could probably do 3 tick, but I don't have them. Oh, I'm not even in the right thing. I bring a Bofa for butterfly? Dude, how much freaking stuff are you bringing in your bag, bro? There really isn't too much reason to fly anyways. So we took chaos, so we have supplies to just eat through. Oh, I don't know. I had preserve on because I only brought in one potion. It's been on since the monkey room. Thanks for pointing that out. I should not be using my own prayer potions. I should be using the ones from the bag. I'm gonna move my character on the crab real fast. All right, Fang, pump. Open with the specs right here. Big dam. Free. Let's go. And I do have a bone dagger for Zebek, so I should actually be in melee gear here for opening for Zeb. I never bring bone dagger, but I decided to bring it on this solo run. I'm gonna start bringing it to the main runs as well. Whenever we do raids on Fridays. Where's your Dragon Warhammer? Do you actually bring that into TOA? I heard it was bad. Could have sworn it's a bone dagger kind of raid. Just from all the Abobas over the years. I heard that bone dagger up to on a certain level of TOA is actually better than BGS. I don't remember what level. On 500s, Bone Dagger is better. Okay. Do you run Us's Stomach? Yeah. Right now, I have pretty much every invocation on except for Insanity. Of like all the invocations that you would normally turn on. Oh, Anguish, thank you. Forgot the Glish. Ooh, the solver right here. I'm just too nice with it. Bone Dagger with the T-bow. We are kind of online right now. I forgot to flick that. Yikes. Yikes. Any drops today, Mr. Streamer? Hell no. Hell no. We did 2 medium clues today. That's what we did today. No drops from the medium clues. Haven't even completed a raid yet. This would be the first one of the day. I guess we have to take Chaos. Yeah, we have to take Chaos here for the salt. There's no other choice, guys. It's a double Chaos. This is the most scuffed raid. Okay. Here we go. I've been doing the blue pot into life. Oh, that's what I normally do. I brought the wrong potion. I brought the wrong stuff in this one, so this one has been scuffed the entire time. It's a little bit scuffed. I think I still do double Voidwaker spec here. Dude, is Ayak the way to go here? I'm not sure. The damage seems bad because I don't have gauntlets. Shit, this is bad, guys. I'm not doing any damage. This is really bad. I'm gonna run out of heals. This is really bad, guys. This is extra bad, extra bad. I'm just hitting zeros. Swap to Tebow. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm literally gonna die right here. Guys, I think I'm literally gonna die to this. I think I'm gonna die right here on this phase. I don't have blowpipe. I deposited it. I think I'm actually dead. I have no heals. I'm not doing any damage. I don't have Karis spec. How can I Karis? I already used my yellows. This is all the heals that I have. Now I have to live through chip damage. Everybody told me that I was the best damage on that, but I swear that was the worst damage I've ever seen. I don't think that's the play. I think I should have been meleeing. Oh my god, I just missed an auto. I am so dead, guys. I can yellow Karis now. Whew. All right. I'm gonna drink my last pot right here, and then that's it. It's gonna be Karis from now on. All right, I'm not going to Bone Dagger spec. I might yellow Karis at the start. I might just yellow Karis at the start. I really hope that one auto doesn't screw me that I missed. It did. It did. It did. It screwed me. It screwed me. The one auto that I missed completely screwed me. Oh my god. It's not. It didn't really screw me. I mean, I'm just gonna yellow Karis anyway, so I guess it's not that bad. Like we just yellow Karis here, and then we auto, and then we pot up, right? And then we just go back, swap that. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. Make sure you conserve prayer. I don't think I need to conserve prayer. I have so many prayer pots because I did double the middle one. I don't know what it's called. I did double middle. Double chaos. Yeah, double chaos. So we're chilling. I got like 8 prayer pots. I could yellow Karis for days at this point. Little sketch, but I think we got this, guys. As long as Tebow pops off, we're good. What a scuffed run, though. What a scuffed TOA run, guys. We got through it somehow, though. Scuffed equals, bro. All right, boys. That was a scuffed one, but we got her done. 4.86% chance on the TOA. That was a 315 because I didn't complete it in time. Holy crap. That is so bad. We just lost all of our points because I didn't complete it in time. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Cache of Runes, though. All right, boys. Whoever's here can come to the next one. I'll just put it up on my world. 409. Man, this world sucks. I don't know why I'm on Guardians of the Rift world. 612, 612. Swap 612. What's up, McTardius? Hydroclaw win. You're gonna have to ask the chat, bro. Because we do chat votes on what we do, so no one votes for Hydra. So until chat votes for Hydra, I don't know if we're getting it. Everyone keeps voting like TOAs and solo cocks. So I would just direct your questions towards the chat. Be like, yo, chat, when are we gonna vote for Hydra? All right, we got 8 right now. We got 8. We're on 345. Probably take off. More overloads is kind of trash. Are we a 30-minute crew here? Are we a 30-minute crew? Lone Dodge is about same gear as me. Authority is Bofa Prims. Lone Dodge is Carry. Ken's is Carry. Bring Claws is about the same gear as me. I've been trying to figure it out for ages. How do you make your mouse look like that? Oh, you have to type an exclamation point cursor in the chat and follow the guide. I think 30 minute. I think with this crew, 30 minute. It's probably not going to be a good idea to do Insanity with our crew. It could be a little bit of a last rower type of situation. We could try. I don't want to do Boulder Dash. The only thing we could do is Path Seeker to get to 350. Or we just do 335. I think we could do 30 minutes with this crew. Two to three shadows. There'll be no last row. Do we have 2 to 3 shadows? How about this? Let's send it 335, see how we do, and then we'll up it if we crush it. If we crush 335, we'll up it. I think we have 2 shadows. Let's see how this goes first. Okay, potting. We'll put Path Seeker. We'll do 350. All right, we'll do 350 here. Okay, here we go. Potting. Range pot. I need an angler. All right, boys, let's get it. We'll have to pay out the prediction from the last one. Managed prediction. It was a no, unfortunately. So we're going to do a new prediction on this one. Purple this run. Start the prediction. Go. Just going to do it outside. Okay, Ken's is going to type. Listen to Ken's for the command here. DD. Okay, good. Looks like we missed one. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. What just hit me? Wait for the call here. DD again. I got mulch. I got mulch. I peed on him. Nice. Good shit, boys. Okay. Melee gear. Pre-pot. Voidwaker spec on the OP. Monks. Careful with middle. Careful mid, careful mid. Nice. Oh, you guys all ran through? I'm dead. Oh! We do RNG this in the mid? Damn, the RNG in the middle one. Everyone went to the middle block, dude. Oh, I just got cranked. I just got absolutely cranked right there. I'll go bot. I'll go bot. No, everybody went bot. Everybody went bot. Oh, dude, everybody went coffer. What's going on? Get out of mid. Bro, everybody went bot, then everybody went mid, then everybody went coffer. That was a yikes. Crap, I forgot to swap. My darts are going everywhere. I'll go mid. Are we rouletting this? No, that was good. My darts. Monkeys, ignore maybe? Nice. Nice job, guys. Nobody died. That was good. That's why we red X? Dude, I gotta learn how to red X one day. All right, I'll take the e-girl role in this one. I'll let you guys do the puzzles. I have an important job to do, guys, so I'll let you guys handle this. I'm working right now. Oh. Sard kills a guy in cold blood and says nobody died. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that that's like what actually happened live on the screen. Okay, we have visual proof that that was not me, I think. Yo, Kens, what's going on? Nice one. I didn't doubt you for a second, Kens. Not even a single second I doubted you. Other people might have, I didn't. Yo, guys, I'm counting like 3 thralls. Is that accurate or... No, they're all stacked up. That's what happened. Any swarmers? Am I swarming? I guess I'll swarm. I'll swarm. Nice. Swarming there. Everyone on blue. Everyone on blue. I'll swarm. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Big knockers soon. Another knock. Bro, I think I gotta send the, I don't know if I'll be able to get my spec back in time. Maybe I have it. Maybe I have it. Swap Void Waker. Nice. 1 Void Waker spec in at the buzzer. I think it's a power angle from me now. Guys, go Zebik. Go Zebik. Zebik's a 3. Zebik's a 3, guys. We go Zeb. In this rare scenario, we go Zebik. Level 4 Zebik is so fun. Listen, I know I can handle the level 4 Zebik, but not everybody can handle that, okay? And just because I've died on that every single time doesn't mean anything. Let's go. 1 tick this, Sinister. Do we same tick that? No, you stole it from me. Dang it. Must have been his PID. Just we're almost 70 attack on my main on the crab, and then I might need somebody to run a simulation for me or something to see if blood moon, full blood moon with boppers is better than full obsidian on the crab. It is. You already know. But it costs more? Dude, I don't care, man. I dropped like 600 million over to my main from my Ironman dupes. I literally don't even care about money on that guy. At all. I dropped 600 million in dupes over to my main already. Next time, put 600 million in the Falador party room. Huh? What does that mean? A drop party? Terrible click there. Ooh, I can't yellow Karis. This is looking really sketch, by the way. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god. Alright, I got the solve. Holy crap, everybody just died. That was a sketchy one. Am I unsalted? Unsalted. No wonder. You know what it is? I never do Zebek room first. I'm usually still salted from Akka when I come into this room. So I'm not used to having to salt when I go into Zebek. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Guys, how are we dead? What's going on? How did we lose 2 more people? Everyone's dying. We gotta lock it in, guys. We gotta get purples today. Must have been lag. Must have been server lag. Had to be. Had to be server lag. 100% server lag. None of my viewers are making any mistakes ever. I refuse to believe. A lot of people try to say that the chat reflects the streamer, but I don't know about it on this run per se. I think this might be a warm-up. People are just kind of figuring it out, waking up. You know, everybody's kind of hungover from going out last night. So that's probably what's happening. Ooh, Warhammer. It's a warm-up one. Guys, I don't know if I'm using the Eye of Ayak ever again until I get gauntlets. That thing is trash. It doesn't do any damage. Ready? I don't know. I don't have tiles for 5 tick. I don't know if Tebow is any good on this guy, but I'm using it. It's very bad. Dude, Ayak is so bad, guys. I don't know. Ayak doesn't do any damage without the gauntlets, boys, so I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place type shit. Is blowpipe good on Akka? Oh, it's a 5er. It's a 5er. Oh, bring claws. Nice adjustment, dude. Screw it. I'm hitting the melee on him. Mage. Blowpipe seems okay. Oh, are you, Eye without gauntlets is much better on Akka. What about blowpipe? Blowpipe on Akka? Is this trolling? Black and yellow. Wiz Khalifa. Guys, Wiz Khalifa, Thundercloud subs. Twinkie. Wiz Khalifa, Twinkie from Thundercloud subs. Nice. I got the Fang here too. Go. Full Illidan. Nice. Hit a 50 right there. Big damn. All me. All me. No MVP. Crazy. Scam game. I think I'm just gonna... Am I gonna blowpipe the crystal now or just melee it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so lost because Eye is terrible on the obelisk. Bone dagger I keep. I mean, do I just fang it? Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. I gotta relearn this whole place. Fang isn't bad. Blowpipe is biz. Okay, let me. This is the play. This is the play, right? Okay. We're going to open. We're going to open with the specs. We're going to open. Oh, I didn't blue pot. All right, we're going to open with the Tri-Waker instead of the quad because I'm bad. And then we're going to blow pipe. Okay, we do have some damage on this thing. Dang, we full skip. We full skip. That's big damn. I have augury, but it doesn't carry without the conflictions for some. I mean, the conflicts are just too good, I think. Might have to go visibility plugin for last row. There we go. Are we stopping DPS? Or are we just sending? Okay, wait, perfect. I think we always stop for a 3 down, right? It's gotta be meta. Guys, I cannot believe I got back-to-back purple dupes in Doom the other day. I was thinking for sure one of those was going to be Confliction Gauntlets. Oh my god, I don't have any of my gear on. I got 8 eyes and then 3 treads and then gauntlet. Goodness gracious, I'm at 3 treads and 2 eyes right now. Pretty solid run, guys. No deaths. I didn't see any deaths. Must not have been any. Should be guaranteed perp right here. I'm at 3.17% chance of getting a perp. I got 6 claws, 5 Ajax, 5 Doms. Wait, 5 pets? You got 5 pets before you got a tread? That is rough. 5 pets is insane. Guys, we are due for a perp in TOA. We are on rate for another one at least. So it could happen anytime. Big damage. Good luck, guys. About a 3% chance or so here. No purple for anyone. Unbelievable. Never lucky. Yeah, looks like I beat I beat some people in the raid that have shadows. No flame or anything. Just sometimes just pointing it out. No reason. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Unfortunately, we did not get a purple. That's tough. Dragon dart tip and raw shark. Let's go. 500 next. I am a little bit busy that day. Lone Dosh. But, you know, we'll put a pin in it and circle back. How about that? All right, cue it up, boys. Cue it up. I don't know why our party just disbanded. I could not tell you. I could not tell you why our party just disbanded at all. I'm really not sure. I have to delete the prediction. The prediction went longer than the run. Okay, new prediction. All right, we got 8 in here. Sorry, guys. I didn't see that the prediction was still up after the run. I think I put the prediction up for too long. That was my B. My B. We have to delete that one. That one is rigged. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if we're ready for a higher invocation. We had a lot of deaths on that one. It might be a 350 angle. Because insanity with 8 people is a little bit insane, if you know what I'm trying to say. It's a little bit insane. Isn't higher bad for Lightbringer? You have a higher chance of purple and lower chance of that purple being a light bear. Yo, might be Sinister, might be. I just accepted the first 8. I don't know why it disbanded the party. Yeah, blame the game. That's a scam game angle. I don't know what to do. Run it back, boys. Run it back. Let's try to get a perp today. Let's see if we get one perp. Hopefully it's a light berry A for me. If I get a perp. Let's check out the logs. I wonder if anybody in this raid is log mogging. Okay. Ooh. Guys, we're pulling up on 200 TOAs. We're pulling up on 200. What do you do with your dupes? This is your only account? I drop them to this account. My main. As you can see, I'm already 1,000 total level on my main. So I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, and I just hit 70 attack. Chat, we got room for one more, I think. Sinister, are you around still? What's your thoughts on all the All-Stars drafts? We actually went over that at the start of the stream. I was thinking West Ham's team is pretty OP because he's got 2 bald people on his team. He's got Greg and Foe, so I'm thinking they're going to win. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I just hit. Sorry, don't pot yet or anything. I just hit. I need to put a just really quickly. I need to hit Varrock, right? I could have just went to the bank, actually. I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I need to put together a crab hitting inventory. I just hit 70 attack and I'm 80 defense on this guy. I need a crab hitting inventory. So full blood moon. Is it torture? Can I buy a rancor? I wonder. And the mock waddles. Okay, so we deposit this. I guess it's just this, right? I can't buy an Ultor because I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2 yet. And I don't know if I can use a Rancor until... What's the requirement to use a Rancor? I have a Torture. $90 HP. I'm 92 HP. Do I have to make the... Wait, do I have to make it myself? You can buy it. All right, hold on a second, guys. We might be in for an upgrade here. Amulet of Rancor. Should I just get merged here? The 60 mil didn't go. Amulet of Rancor. Should I put like 61? 61M? I don't really know how to use the Grand Exchange very well. Maybe I'll try 62 million. How about 63? All right, 63 is good. Damn, 63 million for this. Boom! Rancor online, actually. All right, I'm going to sell this Torture. All right, we got 20 million from the Torture back. We're chilling. Okay, let me save this loadout. This is my Crab main. Boom. Guys, is this a giga inventory for hitting the crab or what? Unfortunately, I won't be able to use the Ultor ring until I finish Desert Treasure 2. Combat bracelet? I got the regen bracelet. I think it's better than combat. I think it's a bit better. Phil Castle, man, thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months. Holy tier 3, brother. Thank you so much for the support. What a freaking legend. We don't have a lot of tier 3 subs, man. Thank you. Let me hide this. All right, I'll take Divine Supers and then refresh this. All right, we should be absolutely blasting. I want to say that I do attack until like 80. And then I do strength. Or should I start doing strength now that I'm 70 attack? What's the meta, boys? What is the meta for hitting the crab? Attack 82. I don't think attack matters on the crab. Meta this meta that have you ever met a girl? Have you ever met a girl? Huh? Why are we saying that? Of course. Wait. Maybe we should do 80 attack or 82 attack so we can use a fang. I want to be able to use all the weapons. Wanting to try this game is Ironman good to start with? Brother, my real advice is probably to play a main to see if you like the game first and to see if you like skilling. If you know that you're going to like skilling, you could play an Ironman. But I don't think that you start in an Ironman. That's my take. Everybody's take is different. But I actually don't think you start Ironman for a very first time playing RuneScape. I think you kind of play a main, you figure out if you're going to like the game, and then if you really like the game, then you run it back on an Ironman. I started Ironman, and I like it now, but I'm like 140 days in to get to this point in the account where like I don't have to skill that much anymore. If you don't have any help besides Wiki, starting Ironman will make you quit. Maybe, yeah. I mean, and then there's a lot of people that say like once you get to end game on a main, then you quit because you don't find like joy in getting the drops anymore because it's really just GP. But that is everybody's different, man. It's kind of hard to give each individual person a recommendation. My general recommendation, start in a main. If you really like the game and you're not enjoying the when you stop enjoying the main, then maybe run it back on an iron and see if you enjoy that more. That's like my general take. And then you'll be glad that you have a main once you have an iron, because then you can drop your main stuff if you get dupes, kind of like in the situation I'm in now. And then you can test out content on your main before you do it on your iron, like awakened orbs, things like Radiant Contracts. You can test Inferno, you can test Coliseum. You could do all that content on your main. Once you get good at the game, you go one-shot it on your iron, so you're not wasting tons of supplies and having to spend weeks and weeks and weeks skilling just so you can get another attempt. That to me was not fun. I did not enjoy that process. It made for a good video for YouTube, but that's just because pain and suffering makes good entertainment, and that's why every character arc in any story goes through like some sort of pain, right? So it was good. It was good entertainment, but for like a person who's not maybe making entertainment out of the game, I would try to just enjoy it as much as possible. And the way I would have enjoyed it if I wasn't telling a story through my gameplay is I would have enjoyed main first, and then I would have enjoyed running it back on iron. Now, some people would not consider what I consider pain to be pain, like skilling. Some people really enjoy skilling. They don't even PVM. So if you just love skilling, then Ironman might just be the mode for you. You just might want to start there. Did you make a main? Yeah, this is my main right here. I'm grabbing it. Here's the stats. I got Desert Treasure 1 done on him, and I'm almost done with the Kingdom Divided. So I can do Yama. All right, boys. Ready? Everybody ready? I'm going to pot. All right, boys. Let's get it. Sorry about the delay there. Thank you guys for waiting on me to get my main situated. Drink the Super Combat now. Pot up. Venom. Range pot. I forgot the Angler. Angler. Depot that. Pull these. Here we go. I'm in. I'll go back left. DD. Peon Lewis. Nice. What is it? Vents, vents, vents. Pee in the vents, guys. Pee in the vents. Nice. That was clean. I de-ironed my UIM at 2K total, having 0 regrets. Got tired of everything being Shiloh Village to get anything done. Hey, at least you aren't on some copium train and making yourself play a mode you didn't want to play, man. If you have no regrets, that's good. I'm impressed by your dedication to video games, man. That's just tism, bro. That's just a tism. If you're impressed by me, man, you should check out Bodhi sometime. That guy's tism is off the charts. Watch out. Middle. Sinister. There he is. Good moves. Good moves. Who died? Lewis. 07 Lewis. You fought bravely. I got mid. Thrall check, boys. I count 2. I count 3. I count 3 thralls. There we go. Watch out. Phaser. Sinister. Oh, you're good. You're good. Not even close. Guys, I haven't even spec'd one time. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna hit the side. No trust. Whoa, lone dodge with the kite around the Rosie tech. What is this tech? Hit him with the shadow. You just shadow everything in this raid? Can I join the next one? Listen, how it works, guys, I'm gonna just run with whoever wants to run. So if there's a spot and you queue up and you're the first one to apply, I just accept you. But I'm not promising anybody spots or anything like that. If you're just there and you queue up, then you're in. No tick loss. Any EU boys want to do some Yama? My homie with the I don't know, is that Korean? My homie with the Korean name is looking for somebody to do Yama with. I'm gonna do some Yama maybe with Gordon tonight. I gotta do 25 Yamas a day, boys. Keep me honest there, okay? Make sure I do my 25 Yamas a day. I gotta stay online with that. I can't be looking like this forever. I got a freaking skirt on. I'm in Gigamax with a skirt still. This is crazy. And a fighter torso. It's diabetical at this point. Potting? Thralling? All right, it's me and Claus. Claus, you take this one, okay? I'll take left side, strong side. It looks Bonkai. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it. Can't be out here looking like Shobek in the skirt. I can't pull it off like he does. All right, I'll swarm. I'll swarm. Yo, whatever happened to Shobek? Dude, he just became a legend, man. He literally just ascended into the clouds. He's with us no more, but he's with us in spirit forever. Shobek is an actual legend over there in the WoW section. He's the king of the elves. No flame to anybody in the WoW section, but I am so glad I got a break from leveling my 13th hardcore character, or maybe 30th. RuneScape was the best thing to happen to me, guys. It saved me. Like, I love World of Warcraft, but you know what I mean? Like, after playing it 100 times, it was nice to be able to play a new game and still have people watching the stream, man. So thanks, guys, for watching the stream and supporting the RuneScape movement. You guys are all legends. Guys, the only shot I have of getting into the next DMM All-Stars draft is if they do like some kind of last row, like some kind of troll last row pick where like everybody has a dude that's dead weight on their team. Like everyone has to pick like a sandbag for their team. You know what I mean? That's the only way we get into Deadman All-Stars next year. How sick would that be if they brought like if they did like one WoW player on each team? That doesn't really know PvP that much. I know it would never happen, but if it was like, imagine it was like me, Savix, Guzu, Shobek or something like that. Or Soda Poppin'. No, Soda Poppin' is probably too big of a sandbag. Although he did clutch up in the greatest moment of all time. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Sarah Doman is with him. Guys, I want to say, like, the other day I made a comment. I was like, well, you know, if I did ever want to make a play or make a case for like Deadman All-Stars, like I could just PvP for a few months straight. But after looking at the lineup, if I PvP'd for 3 months straight, I don't even think I would be better than Foe. Like, and Foe is arguably, people say he was like probably the least mechanically skilled PvPer in the whole thing. So, I don't even know, man. Is that, like, am I just that far behind PvP-wise? Like, everybody is so good in the DMM. It's actually disgusting. Guys, remember to salt, okay? Sometimes I forget. Morganathon, thank you very much for the prime. I don't know. I just like using range on Akka. It's a 5-banger, boys. 5-banger. Don't get baited here. Don't get baited. Twinkie, guys. Double pack of Twinkies from Thundercloud subs. Double pack of Twinkies. Nice. Good comms. Paulu Spoon? Oh, no. Clean. Nobody got hit. What did Palmore get? I can't look. I'm gonna die. I can't move. I'm dead. I'm dead. He got an ancient relic. Okay. My guy Polymore is down bad over there on the Revenant weapons. Actually, you know what's crazy is a lot of times I'll watch somebody stream and then they'll spoon an item. And Palomore was like 3,000 dry or something on a rev weapon. I tuned into his stream and he got one. I was literally watching him when he got the mace yesterday. And he was like, "Oh my god, it was the complain tech." And I'm like, he thinks it was the complain tech. But it was really just because I was watching the stream, so he got the buff. He got the buff for me watching the stream. That's really what it was. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Illidan? 50. Easy. Is he doing Slayer tasks or just sending it? Bro, he's on task and scrolled up. And he's got like 4,000 kills or something. Now you go, Sinister. I'll go top. Ooh, go back. All right, I got the bone dagger first here, boys. I'm a team player like that. A selfless soldier. That's what they call me. Lewis. All right, here we go. 24. Is that a max? I think I just maxed at this guy. Maybe an MVP for the Tebow here. He's 2 out of 3 on the weapons. Yeah, but apparently, in order to green log all 3 items, on average, you're getting like 2 dupes each before you green log all 3 items normally. So if there's 3 items that you need to green log, most of the time, if they're all like about the same rate, then it's going to take you... Oh, I didn't even pray for that one. It's going to take you about 5 weapons typically on average to get all of them. I don't know why. I mean, Web Weaver is the one you really want, right? If you could have any of them. Am I dying here? I don't know what just happened. I don't know why I just got hit. Was it an overhead or something? I don't know how I just took damage there. Super confused. I missed the prey? Okay, I was yapping then. I didn't think there was stuff happening during that. Whoa, take it easy, guys. Lock in here. Lock here. Lewis! Guys, RIP Lewis, man. Lewis must have been tier 2 combo right there. He must have been level 2. I got MVP there because I hit the big bone dagger, guys. Tebow actually slaps when you hit a 24 bone. I still don't have my strategy down here. I have literally no strategy. I'm just down bad. I'm just down bad with the strategy here. Let me just open this. Sorry, guys. I need to deposit some stuff real fast. I used to have a strategy when I was Bofa, guys. This was easy. I did this in 1 second. But now that I don't have Bofa, guys, it's like I don't know. I still don't know what weapon I'm even using. Like right now, I'm going in here and I still don't know what's going on. I think I'm using Voidwaker, pre-pot. And then we're going to triple wake. Or quadra wake. We're going to quad wake him. I know what to quad wake, but then I don't know what to use after because Ayak is bad. So I think we just go Fang. Low key, I think we go Fang. Guys, can we start it? 7-8. It says 7-8 party members ready. Can everybody try talking again? Maybe Lone and Authority and... There we go. Okay. All right. Run it. All right. We're just going to Fang. Kens, what kind of pot do you need? I'm just fanging it. I was told Ayak is really good P1. Dude, I just soloed this on P1 and I almost died because it took me 4 phases to kill it with Ayak. And my mage gear is kind of good and I have augury. It was like 0 DPS. I mean, maybe I could have spec'd instead of quad wakering, maybe I could have spec'd with Ayak spec, but with no confliction gauntlets, Ayak is just, it can be very bad apparently. No conflictions or mage book? You think mage book is that big of a deal? I have an Eladinus ward. I have an Eladinus ward. I thought that was bis. No DDS? Yeah, that's wild. That's a wild comm right there. DDS is a noob trap. Salve amulet? Okay, now I know. Now I know these comms are wild. Now I know we're tripping out, boys. All right. How's the prediction looking? We got 39% yes votes on this perp. I'm actually feeling a perp right here. We haven't had many deaths. We're on a good run. I'm at 3.338. Oh, I forgot to bone dagger. Is it still worth? Yikes. I don't know if it's still worth after I did my first hit, guys. Is it worth a bone? Oh, I can't do it anyways. What? I could have yelled. I could blue pot. Chat, is it worth a bone dagger? It's not worth afterwards. Dang it. Rip. Just save the blue pot for P4 Voidwaker. All right. I can send the quadrispecs. I should have blue potted and then bone daggered this guy right away. I think that's the most value. Oh. Oh, should I blue? One more auto, then we swap it. 8-way swap into the quads. Raxon on him. Overhead swap. Ambrose. Fuck it, we ball. 9-way swap back. Misclick 4 items. Panic click. Move right into the falling rock. Nice. Good comms. Hell yeah. That was clean. That was clean, guys. Purple! Not mine. Good luck, boys. We got one. Pay the believers. Who perp? Who perp? Bring claw. Good luck. Maybe a fang for him. Oh, the light barrier. The light barrier. I'll take it. Do you need that? Oh, I definitely need that. Nice run, boys. Nice run. That was clean. This might be the sweet spot. This might, right here, this info might be the sweet spot. You want to try one insanity? I got 5th Age Fury right here on the top. Invocations. Should we try 1-400? Is 5th Age a beast? 5th Age, is that you in the Torva hat with the kit? No, that's MC Hawk. Yeah, 5th Age is in the Torva with the kit. Oh, yeah. All right, 5th Age is carry. All right, 5th Age is also a beast. Visibility plugin was fixed again on Wardens. Okay, I usually turn it on after Wardens now, but maybe I'll try it on this time. Thanks, Zarg. All right, let me prop one angler. Guys, we're getting perps today. Are we ready? Looks like I'm missing one person. Looks like one person had to dip, so can we pick up CS? Maybe CS can run? Just learning 150s, is Void Waker big worth getting? Is Void Waker big worth? No. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that massive. However, it does the most amount of damage when you're auto attacking the heart. But if you bring DDS, DDS is better than Void Waker for specking. Void Waker's very good on the obelisk. If you're good at 8-way swaps, you can quad Waker the boss and end of P3 in the insanity window, but that's pretty rough. It is better to spec with Void Waker on Baba and Kefri. However, is it like that much better than Burning Claws? Not really. In my opinion, it's not like worth the grind to get it for TOA. However, for every scenario that Void Waker is good in, it is worth it overall. It's a decent upgrade in TOA. It's just not like game changing or anything. I'm on a main. Oh, just buy it? Dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, get a Void Waker. Even if you were an Ironman, I would say grind it out because you get a ton of prayer pots and stuff. And after your Void Waker grind, you're going to be set on your account for a little while on prayer pots. All right, boys, take a 30-second break and then we're going to pot, okay? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we're gonna run it back. Let me put the prediction up. We're gonna go one more. And then we go one more. We have 2 hours until Gordon gets home and we have to send 25 Yamas tonight. I'll pull up my log so you guys can see where I'm at in TOAs. And you guys can let me know if you think I'm going to be getting a purple here soon with this log. I feel like we're getting close. All right, 20-minute prediction. If you want a Gamba, and if there's any math experts, let me know what my percentage is if I'm getting close to getting another perp here. Yo, dude, saw the Tebow clip. What's up, Standard Doug? What'd you think of that Tebow clip? Can you believe that guy, how spooned he is, or what? Wait, you don't have a light Barrier? Bro, you need one of those? Helvetica. What if I told you that the reason I'm doing TOA is to get one? Love to see the spoon? Hell yeah, Dougie. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm going to type R. If you're ready, type R, and then we can pot. Once I see a couple of R's, we can send. All right, let's get it. Potting? Let's get it. Guys, we have Tebow, no light bearer, no Dex. That's where we're at right now. That's the situation. Kicked him. What is it? Vents. Piss in the vents, quick. God dang it. I stepped in the piss. What is it? Vince again? Vince. Guys, I'm gonna have to yellow Karis. It's looking grim. I'm sending the yellow Karis. Unfortunate. Anyone got a bone dagger? Maybe you can bail us out here. Send it. Make sure you guys thrall in here. I always forget. I send the Fang spec first. First tick here. Unfortunately, I had no bony D. I got hit by poison there. Oh, no. Whenever you step in poison in monkey room, you lose your pre-pot. Oh, good moves right there, Emu. I was thinking the same, and I saw you move. Oh, snap. Did we lose anyone? We're good. No! I got hit by a banana. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. Everybody be cool. All right, good stuff. I'll go mid. Clean. Uh-oh. Honestly, are you guys impressed by my gameplay, by my clicks and stuff? Because I feel like I'm playing pretty good today. No deaths. That first one was pretty sketch. Oh, watch out, Kens. Good comps. Nice, I trust. You're good? Yo, thanks, Corpse Jack. Hi, Anna. Oh, watch out. Potting? I might just send a Void Waker. I have to wake him up. I go here. Boss is awakened. I'm ignoring these monkeys. I don't even care about them. Big damn. Boom. MVP for sure. Unfortunate. Game must be broken or something. Might not be registering all my damage. I don't know what's going on there. I got this. Ready? Watch this. Insta solve. Done. No tick loss. Already in the next room. Not a single tick loss. Too nice with it. W boot, knives, line. Bird hand. Crookie D. Potting. I'm going to preserve this room. See if I can get max damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just got hit. Oh, no. I should not have spent both those Void Wakers. I forgot. I don't have a anti-venom because I lost it in the first room. This is not looking good. Not looking good. I'll swarm. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I have no food. I have no food. Where's my yellow pot? Where's my yellow pot? Oh my god, dude. Unbelievable. I didn't bring a Serapot. Guys, where was my yellow? That is unbelievable. I didn't even bring the right inventory. My team clutches this up every time, though. Sometimes you gotta go down to let your team know that you're with them even in spirit. This is good for morale. Yep. Oh, we lost another one. Lone dodge. That's our carry. Sarge, you kind of regret sometimes playing Iron as a first-time player instead of a main? Yeah. Yeah, we actually kind of just had that conversation a little bit ago. What I recommend. So my ideal playthrough for this game would probably be get Grandmaster on a main and then try to do it again on a hardcore. That would have been my ideal first and second playthrough. But instead we did Ironman first, and now I'm trying to level a main on the other monitor, so that I can practice Radiant contracts, Awaken Leviathan, stuff like that. And then as a content creator, I need a main. I kind of need a main to participate in things like Gilnor games, these Samsung challenges that happened last week. I needed a main for that. I need a main to be able to practice things. I need a main to practice, you know, like PKing, PvPing in the wilderness and not worry about losing stuff. Like I need a main as a content creator. However, Ironman is better content as a content creator, but I need a main. So like I wish I had a main before playing an Iron. So now I'm doing the opposite. Now I have an Ironman and I have to go back and make a main, but I'm mainly doing it off stream. So I lost the whole playthrough of my first time playing a main. I lost that whole playthrough. Because like now that I played Ironman, no one's gonna care about me playing a main. You know what I mean? But if I had played a main as my first time, that'd been a good first time playthrough. Then I could have played Iron. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. We're on a timer here. Power. Are we on Zebek? Why are we going Zebek? We go Akka level 2. Right? All right, here we go. I want the crab screen. At least he's alive. Okay, guys. Simmer down a little bit. Everybody just simmer down. Move! Unbelievable. I got hit again. Dude, I have no healing. I can't spec at all. I had to save my spec for yellow. I'm gonna have to yellow Karis twice here, I think. Wimby's the GOAT, dude. Wimby was popping off yesterday, man. Who's your team? I like the Spurs because I'm in Austin, so like our team here in Austin is San Antonio because it's only an hour away. So I'm going for the Spurs. I don't care too much. I'm not a big sports fan, but I'd love to see the Spurs win as the home team. It's a five banger. All right. A Twinkie from Canada. A little early right there, Kens. A little early. That's how you know you're too good at the game, Kens. You start doing things one tick ahead of time. Kens is living in the future. She's just that nice with it. She needs to slow down. I'll stack corner. Oh, you guys just go. There's no way. Guys, that was my fault. I got stacked out. I was too slow there. I was too slow. My reaction time was too slow there. Gordon, what are we talking about? Kinsey can carry me all in game and IRL any day. Can you queue up Maple Story while you're dead? Would you guys want to see some content right here? Hold on. Level 70 attack, almost 71, guys. We'll get you some crab content while I'm dead. Sard, why are you dying in every room? Listen, when you're entertaining an audience, guys, like myself, you know, the focus is never on the gameplay, right? Like, come on. I'm over here. I've got to be doing the most entertaining things, right? So like, it's just better entertainment when I die. Think about it. If I play perfectly all the time, you guys never get to LOL, Keck W, Pog U. You guys don't get to, you know, ROFL, LMAO. You guys don't get to type those kind of things. So every now and then I got to spice up the entertainment, keep it lively, keep it fresh. You know what I mean? Pop off, get some engagement. And that's just the kind of streamer I am. Like, I do it for the love of the audience. You know what I mean? And everybody knows that. And so there wouldn't really be any other reason why I would be dead other than pure cinema entertainment, you know, like legendary gameplay visuals and all that. And that's just what I'm thinking about here for the story for the YouTube. It just makes it a better story when there's a little bit of struggle, man. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all I got to say about it. Are we done here? I got the last one. All me. Yeah, no worries, guys. I'll carry. All right, Bone Dagger. I'll Bone Dagger. I got, wait a second. No, I can't Bone Dagger. Unless I play perfectly. I'll play perfectly. Screw it. I got this. 10 on them. Guys, I could die, though. And I could die here. We got to play perfect. I'm going to use the Vizzy B plug here. Is there any way I get a Tombkin Shadow after 2 deaths? Maybe I can pull out a VIP here. The crispy mover into the 9-tick T-bow. Oh, Dancy. Taking one for the team there. Nice clear dance. I'm not even salted. I'm not getting MVP. Not even salted. Guys, RIP my life. Guys, everything is happening against me today. Something is going on. It's a Sunday, guys. Sundays don't count. First off, everybody knows I was out drinking last night, so that just does not count. Anything that happens today, chalk it up to the hangover, okay? I blame the Coronas. Swap it. Oh! Oh! No! 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 I got dragged. I got dragged. I should not have clicked boss there. Guys, this whole run is a literal... Did all of you guys get dragged? Why are you guys all dead? I was level 5 Yap right there, dude. That's the only reason I died. Mainly chat's fault. What are you, unbelievable. How did you guys die? Were you guys level 5 Yap? Is Kinsey carrying? Okay, Kinsey. I was listening to tier 2 combo. What? You can't blame that on me. Unbelievable. You guys were level 5 listening? I got Kins! You're supposed to carry us. You were the chosen one. All right, Lone Dodge, CS, let's get it. Did you finish Dragon Slayer 2, Sard? Like on my main, or like I have the quest capes. I've done every quest in the game on my Ironman. Honestly, I think we just depot everything and oh, why am I drinking my stuff? Okay, I was not on the deposit screen, that's why. False alarm there. Guys, I have a 0.5% chance of getting something. This is the lowest chance of getting something I've ever seen in a TOA ever. This is the this might be the first time I've ever gotten, what is it called? What do you get? Dung or something? This might be the first time I've ever gotten dung. Like ever. I've died 3 times this raid. I've never died 3 times in any raid in my life. We're gonna have to really clutch up and do some big damn. Tebow actually hitting decent on the obelisk. All right, lock it in, guys. I know we have 95 deaths this raid, but we can still get a purple. And half of them are my deaths. But I still believe. I'm pretty sure there are some people that have died a bunch and gotten mega rares before. I'm pretty sure people have still gotten purples after dying. Has anyone in chat ever gotten a purple in TOA after dying 3 times in one run? I need some hope right now. Is there anything to believe in? Or is it all hope lost? I've never died? Yeah, right. That's how I know you're lying. I've seen it several times. So you're saying there's a chance we could still get a perp? Moose got a perp after dying? Of course he did. You hype for DMM All-Stars? Yo, it should be pretty hype. I mean, I'm really hyped for all the content creators. I hear it's just really good for their streams. So, I mean, like the content in general, like I'm happy for all the homies, man, because like we need some hype back in the RuneScape section. The hype was kind of on a low for a bit after what is it called? Leagues. The league drains the dopamine from everybody. But we're about to be back, boys. We're about to be back. Even the draft was crazy hype today. I was watching the draft today. I was hyped about it. All the mock drafts were fun to watch too. All right, I'm at 1.5% chance, guys. Not too bad, actually. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but the very first time I did Cox, I had a 0.18% chance of getting a perp. And I got one. Arcane Prayer Scroll. So right now, we're almost 10 times that chance. We're almost 10 times that chance. I'm dead. Ambrose. Guys, Insanity's on. Insanity's on. Oh my God, Insanity's on. I just noticed. Guys, we're at 50% on the boss. I just noticed Insanity was on. What is wrong with me? Everybody lock in. I'm not... why did I not notice that before? I 100% forgot it was on. Does anybody know which one it is? Is it left? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. Run and panic. Run and panic. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my God. Guys, hit the skulls. Oh God, which one is it? Is it left? What is Lone Dodge doing? He's just taking damn. Guys, we need the damage. We need the damage. Oh my God. Misclick, misclick, misclick. Pump, pump, pump. Make sure you got a thrall. Move and panic. Move and panic. No! Ambrosia. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead, guys. I'm just gonna spam yellows. Oh! That was trash. All right, 1.7% chance. No perp, guys. No perp. Are you kidding me? Scam game, dude. I'm not even going to look at the board because I was probably... how was I not last? Authority. Not bad, guys. I wasn't even last. Dude, I died 3 times. Dude, look at that. I still got loot. Hell yeah. Do some Cox now? How are we going to get a light bearer if I'm in Cox? We got to do Yama soon. Should we call it there, boys? That was a good amount of TOAs for the day. Let me pay out the prediction. Purple this run? No. How are you going to get Dex and you're in TOA? Good point. Do I have a Scobo? No, I have Purge Staff. Wait, let's check our cache of runes. 1,200 soul runes. We take those, boys. We take that. I got 30,000 soul runes right now. That's not bad. Good runs, guys. Good runs. I think Gordon's going to be here soon. Why don't we do... That's about 30,000 soul runes is about 10 minutes of shadow usage. Dude, I hope it's not that bad. I hope it's not that bad. Let me get my dragon pick. Should we do a Bandos trip or a Vardorvis trip while we wait for Gordon? Hit the Vardy. Guys, if we get an awakened orb, I think I'm going to send it. If we get an awakened orb, I think I'm going to send it. All right. At some point, I need to buy more cosmic runes too. I'm rocking Bofa and Karis. DPS is so bad compared to y'all. I know, dude. You need to get a Fang. Fang is critical. We'll see if I'm missing anything here. I think we got everything. All right. Actually, no. Let's keep the prediction clear in case I get an awakened. All right. How about this? Do I get a awake orb or unique from Vard? Yes or no? Probably like 5-minute prediction. Do I get an awakened orb? Gordon said he'd be home in like an hour and a half. So we have potentially about an hour of Vard before we go and slam some yams. Blood quartz won't count as unique. It'll be anything that I don't have. Anything that I don't have from Vard will be the Gambo, okay? How many ring rolls are we at? We're at 1 ring roll. Not ideal there. Oh, auto retail is supposed to be on. Chat, which thrall do I use on Vardorvis? Mage. $400 soul runes. I'll use the mage. Kenzie, thank you for the 8-monther. Oh, I forgot to pray, G. Good race today, Kens. Thanks for the carry. TOA is the most tedious pile of one-shot mechanic work in the entire game. Oh, and the rewards are worth nothing. Type shit. Come on, Vardorvis. A little awakened orb for the boys here. So that is a bad spot to be in if those axes come out like that. Raw sharks. Nice. 200 raw sharks is great. Whew. I got Spindle Pet at 270 KC. Grats on a Spindle Pet. Vebby? I want to do Awaken Vardorvis today. Even though my gear is... I swear Awake Vardorvis will probably be better with full Oath Plate. The chip damage is kind of crazy with Fighter Torso, not going to lie. It's a little insane. And the accuracy is just not... It's just not all there yet. But it's good practice regardless. I mean, we probably could have done it last time. I just had one small mistake and then it was over. You really can't make mistakes. Once you start eating, it's kind of over with. Bard's a chip damage king. I know. It's so much food. I wish it was less food. Not gonna lie. I wish it was less food on Vardorvis. I got 1 gold ring at 9. Grats. Knight of 5. What are these guys doing? Chilling? Oh, the 61? Into the 1? Into the 2? Into the 2? That's diabetical. Ain't no way. We're hitting back-to-back twos with the specs. Do you have your claws on stab still? Yeah. That's probably why. Good shout, good shout. Nice. Decent damage on that one. All right, that's 128 Vard kills. So far, we got 3 Awakened Orbs, 2 Quartz. We got the Strength Tab. And 1 Gold Ring. Oh, I gotta remember to Death Charge. Yo, they're on Slash. I'm still hitting 2s. Crazy. We need that Oath Plate tonight, guys. Oath Plate would be sick. Oh, way too soon. Double E. Little Ruby action. Could probably get one more kill. We got 6 food. I think 3 kill trips at Vard are good. 4 kill trips would probably be insane. Oh, I can't pot. Surge pot's still down. Grats on the rubies. Thank you. I needed those. Not really, but it's fun. We've been blasting the KC lately, man. Got the back-to-back perps at Doom. We're climbing up on a perp at TOA. We're not due for a perp at Cox for a while though. We got a little extra spoon over there. Vard, my favorite D2 boss. Most people seem to like Vard the best. Guys, what's the best D2 boss? I wonder why people like this one so much. I don't like the chip damage this boss has. I think they all have chip damage, though. Dude, everyone says Vard. That's crazy to me. This guy's at the crazy chip dam. Oh. Little sketch right there. Ran out of food. $130 kills. Gaming. Gordon hasn't got back to me on what time he's going to be home yet. He's still at work, I think. Why do you skip to middle instead of going corner and back? Because like if you dodge to the corner, then you can have an axe spawn on you. And if you have an axe spawn on you, then sometimes you can have a bad overlap where you have nowhere to go. Like I'll do a couple kills where I only dodge to the corner, and you can see sometimes there'll be like a bad overlap. That's when you one tick back and forth. You can do that. It can be tough if you get a overhead and you have to one tick back and forth at the same time. I think maybe you could do it without taking dam. Here, let's see. Let's do a couple kills where I only go to the We'll do a couple kills where I only go to the corner. Sinister, you hitting some VAR, dude? Good luck, man. There, you got the axe? Nice. Two, one, one. My claws are busted. Chat, I kind of want to use a Void Waker. Is Void Waker not better, man? All right, every dodge, I'm gonna go to the corner. So I have to move here, and then move back. So I have to move here now. Okay, so there's the one tick back and forth if you dodge to the corner that you have to do. I guess it's not too bad if you pre-move to the corner. It's just a lot of moving back and forth. I guess it's not bad. Nice, the trip extender. Can you just stay in the corner? Eventually you'll have an axe that spawns on you, so you always want to be on this tile in case there's an axe that spawns here. And then if you bait all the stuff on the ground right here, then you can always move to the corner. But sometimes if you get stuff on the ground and then there's an axe right here, that's when it gets sketchy, because then you have to move here, I think. We'll see if we get the bad overlap. I'll keep moving to the corner to see how it goes. I went to the middle there by habit. There we go. So here we would pre-move and then skip over. We haven't gotten too many bad overlaps yet. I actually like the pre-move better there because then you have longer to swap your overhead when you're doing the overhead for the missile. This might actually be better to just always dodge to the corner. Can you do a Wake and Var with just 2 tiles? Maybe the middle tile's a bait. How'd you remove the pillars? That's gonna be a chat question. I actually don't remember. Yeah, some kind of plugin. Is it a Vardorvis plugin? Desert Treasure 2 plugin, maybe? So I have no reason to ever move to the middle tile. Is that true? Why did I think I had to move to the middle tile, guys? I don't know. I really thought you needed to do that. See right here. What do I do about that? We're gonna have to watch that back. I have no idea what to do there. That's the bad overlap I was talking about, guys. That was it right there. Let me snag one more kill and then we're gonna watch that back. I'm gonna have to watch that in slow-mo. I think you have to step 1 sideways there. Okay, I need to mark that tile that I need to go to occasionally then. You said 1 tile west, so it's this one? Camp middle bottom tile, the ground will never attack you. Middle bottom? What the heck kind of comms is that? What's middle bottom? Gordon, what's good, bro? Gearing in 5? Alright, bet. Let's do 8:30-ish, Gordon, like 15 minutes or so? I see that tile doesn't get anything on it. This tile doesn't get anything on it. Might be able to send one more kill. Let's try it. Okay, so you can like move one tile left and right. I see. Maybe one of these two tiles will never have anything on it. Right here? And then step. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I failed it, but you go right here and then you would move like that. That's the move right there, boys. 100% the move. TP out. No! I had house tabs. I should have clicked the house tab there. No, I definitely got hit. I just I learned what to do. I kind of learned what to do right there. All right, if I just bring some food with me, I could do another trip. Raising that all-star stock. Guys, what are we talking about? You think that All-Stars is worried about me right now? Okay, listen, I'll be ready come next year. I'll be ready. I'll have to put a highlight reel together. All the greatest moments. Raise the stocks up for us. We'll have to cut that one out. That was me just experimenting for chat. Like, I'm trying to help you guys learn what not to do and shit. And everybody's over here trying to say some craziness. Like, I'm really not out here doing this for y'all. You know what I mean? Oh, I got no prayer pots. Dang. All right, I'll be right back. Good luck, boys. Pop off here, drop this. Boom, just like that, we're right back in it. All right. I'm going to show you guys how it's done. Perfect VARD gameplay right now. Perfect movement, execution, everything. Top of the line, clicks only. Now we have it figured out. The game doesn't know what's coming. Before Vardorvis had a little edge on us, now we're edging him. Watch this shit. Let me change this one to blue. All right. Potting up, preserving. Walk him down. All right, so if we have to do anything, we go yellow tile, then we go blue. See, yellow? Just gonna practice moving to yellow instead of going to blue. That should be our instinct. Once we get that killer instinct down, it's over with. Boom. Then we move back to the blue ski. That was the side step we needed to learn. This changes everything. See, we learned this side step. Now we can still move here. It doesn't even matter. We could just stay there. Technically, you go between these two tiles. This is the tech we needed. See, sidestepping on him. Bring it down, and then we step back across to blue. But that's got to be the first instinct. Always sidestep first. Boom, hit the sidestep on him. And then we're right back in it. No biggie D. Pre-move to the blue here for funsies. Bam. Go back down. Chillin', swap as we move. Double E because chip damage sucks. And then pop back up, sidestep it. You then come down. Bam. Whoo! Chat! Cooking his ass. I'm ready for Awaken now. I'm ready for Awaken. Sign me up. That was the bad overlap I used to get that I couldn't handle. Couldn't deal with it. Now we can. We have the tools. Might have to send an Awaken if we get an orb right now. Need better food? I'm at 90 cooking. I don't know why they put the mana raise so high on the cooking list, bro. I do have enough banked cooking XP to have mana raise, but... What sailing level you need for Marlins? I don't think I'll ever have that. I don't know if I'm going back to sailing anytime soon. That was kind of monka, guys. Sailing in circles for a week. I don't know if I could do that again. Ooh, move too soon there. Dragon dart tips. All right, one more trip, then we got Yamas. One more trip, then we got Yamas with Gordon. Guys, every day we like to do a Twitch Prime check on the stream. You don't have to give it to me, but do give it to somebody. Every Twitch Prime that is unused out there floating around in the universe goes into Jeff Bezos' pocket, and we are trying to bankrupt him here on the stream. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, hashtag one prime at a time. Give your prime to your favorite streamer. Prime check. Little shout out. Zero, thank you for the prime, sir. Absolute legend. Glare with the prime. Schmitty with the prime. That's a triple primer. Rage. Kurlisku. Guys, that's a back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back prime. That's what I'm talking about. Crew. 6 primes in a row right there, guys. Thank you. All right, let's turn the music up. Everybody lock in. This is a wake-up check. Make sure you're awake. Make sure you're locked in. Make sure you're grinding, okay? We got a banger alert. Banger alert. Banger alert. Wake up, everybody. Here we go. No mistakes. All right, going for the quadra-spec here. Spam your emotes for free. You guys remember the AI DJ train that used to say that? Like emotes weren't already free? Ninja looter. Ninja looter. Oh, it's spam your memes. Spam your memes. Down, 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 down. About to get a second ring from Desert Treasure. Forgot to side step right there, taking big damn. Now I gotta heal up and I'm falling behind. It's looking tragic now. YouTube probably like, what the hell is this guy talking about? YouTube can't even hear the music right now. My bad, YouTube. Oh, sidestep! Go, go, go! Woo! That was ass. Go up! I was not locked. I used all my food right there in that kill. Guys, can we get one more kill? That was trash. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, guys. That was one of the worst Vard kills ever. I missed all of my sidesteps. I don't know what happened there. Call it a glitch in the Matrix. It's the only thing I can chalk it up to. No! Did I get smited? Double E. I got smited. Oh, I can't take any more damage. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Could be dead, could be dead. Guys, classic Joker clip right there. When he quit hardcore WoW. He rage quit hardcore WoW so hard. First time he played it. Honestly, we win these. Ooh. The solid mover there. Cole. That's what I get for all my hard work and effort, dedication, grind set, mindset. 138 kills, never lucky, guys. All right, I guess we're going to Yama. Gordon.
Yo, yo.
What's up, homie? How's work?
That's alright.
Pretty busy, and then pretty tame clothes, which is nice.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. You ready to get some Yama loot?
I'm ready to pot up.
All right, let me get my inventory up.
How does this blowy P work? What do I put in it?
You had to load it down with Zora scares and darts.
It needs both.
Yeah, it's charge scape.
Okay. What kind of dart should I be putting in it?
Titty Bungus, thank you for the 6-monther.
Any?
Keep the good work on the RG. Thank you. Obviously, Amethyst if you have. Never want to use Dragon Darts unless maybe like on Hydra for specking, like for just for healing. You can use Dragon Darts is what I do. But if
Yeah,
you're
I gotta
like actively
learn how to, like,
attacking, then
spec
I
with this thing.
yeah. If you're
Is the spec
actively
broken?
the spec is good, but like if it doesn't hit, you don't heal for anything. So,
Oh,
but you can hit up to 40 with it, and it'll heal you for a good chunk of your health.
increases accuracy by 100%. How does that not hit then?
Because you don't have 100% or you don't have a 50% chance of accuracy, so it's probably lower than that. And accuracy has like a hard cap, like a diminishing return too. So
Gotcha.
it's kind of like having more than like 40% crit on a warrior in classic WoW doesn't really do anything.
Okay, okay.
All right, boys. New prediction for Yams. Did we get anything? Any oath or horn or pet and 25 KC? Yes or no? This is for me or for Gordon. Prediction going now. New Gamba is up. All right, porting in.
All right.
You doing all mage again?
Just tonight. I'll learn at least phase 1 and 2 melee another day, but
All
I
right.
just want to chill post work.
Yeah, you gotta be in the
Alright,
mood
so
to like
whenever-
learn new stuff. I know how that.
Yeah.
I know how it is. Potting, thralling. I forgot to bring. I only brought one anti-venom. But I think will be good for until I need to, I guess, go get another one.
Yeah.
Guys, tonight's the night on Yama. We haven't seen anything on Yama in a bit. I've been grinding this with Gordon and Triumphant. Trying to get 25 KC in a day. Has Maester not been playing too much?
Oops. Okay. He's been king of the seas. He's trying to get max boat, and then we're gonna go fishing.
He's been hitting sailing?
Yeah. He's got like a max fishing boat ready to go, and we're gonna AFK fish together.
Okay. Nice.
Apparently, it's kind of broken.
I might get Marlins eventually.
I guess you could have like 8 people on your boat, and everyone you click like once every 20 minutes, and you get, I think it was like 40k fishing and sailing XP for everyone.
It is broken? Oh, wow.
Yeah. So apparently we gotta abuse that real quick.
Is that just for GIM?
I think you can do it on anyone's boat. So people are like selling services for that.
Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
I don't know if it's a new thing or not, but yeah, apparently it's just pretty busted AFK XP.
Any Yama contracts tonight? I'm not doing any Yama contracts until I practice him on my
Someone
main
above her in
first.
chat, please, because I'm just talking on my butt right now, but
I am grinding my main off stream right now on the second monitor. And I'm doing a Kingdom Divided, so I unlock Yama and I can practice Yama contracts. So we will do Yama contracts on my main. As soon as I unlock them and I have like decent stats, we'll start learning the contracts. Because I won't care about losing the contracts on my main. So we actually are pretty close to doing Yama contracts.
should be magic.
How dry are you at Yama? I'm on rate. I'll show you the log here. Well, it's not going to come up until I get a kill, but... I got my first piece of oath. I spooned my first piece of oath plate like 120 KC. And I'm at almost like 450 or something like that now, and I haven't gotten a piece since then. All right, there it is. 453 Yama kills, one piece. I think Yama kills like one every 400 in duo. I have a couple solo kills. Most of my kills are probably... It's probably even contribution because I did a lot of my kills with Palomar, who was doing more contribution than me, but the rest of my kills are with Palomar, some with Boo Boo, and then some with Gordon. So most of those kills I have more contribution, so I would say it probably evened out. So I'd say my kills are like, I think I have like a 450, like a true 450. Yeah, triumphant is try slow, guys. All right, throwing.
Yep. You get some good Abubba tech there.
I just heard it was OP. It says the person manning the boat is not AFK. Okay, I don't know.
Oh.
Apparently, you don't even need sailing levels if you're using the other person's boat.
I heard you have to have at least, I think, 83 sailing or something to get on the Giga boat. I don't know how true that is. That's what Maester said, and, you know, he could be full of...
I know nothing about this tech.
Yep, no, the only tech I know is I salvage when I'm at work. That's my sailing tech. Dude, this guy's getting chopped up.
They were blasting. I'm trying to hit... I need one more woodcutting level for 85. And then I'll have Corinne elite.
Nice.
What are you working on right now?
Last 2 days I've just been IS skipping again. I finally got another Hydro task.
Nice.
But the low pipe last night. Oh, I might be tanking by accident. Level 2'd.
Yeah, you are.
I'm well, Monday we start either Colo or Inferno grind.
Oh, snap.
I got the blowy P.
Yeah, you're Inferno gear.
I'm gonna shadow.
You know what?
It, so.
You're gonna shadow it? Okay.
Yeah.
So your Inferno
I don't know
gear
if
should
I
be pretty
can,
insane.
I legit know nothing about Inferno because watching you die for 80 hours, I didn't learn anything.
I wouldn't watch me to learn. That's for sure.
So I don't know what's gonna happen when I step in there. I think I go Inferno Cape first because I don't really. What am I gonna quiver my rune crossbow or something like?
Inferno has bigger use. The Cape has bigger use for you.
I want to do both eventually, but
Yeah.
just makes sense to Inferno.
B3.
I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna guess mage. It's range.
I always just default range, and if it's not range, then I just swap it.
Yeah, I level 2'd myself there, no, I always see it.
You gonna watch guides and just see how fast you can do it?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to blast it.
I got meleeed once.
Definitely not doing it blind. Maybe we can just kill.
Don't recommend it. He dies. There we go.
Oh, doing it blind, yeah.
Thralling challenge. Got one spec on him. Nice. Remember when people said you don't need the fighter torso because you wouldn't use it for that long? Yeah. Those guys didn't know anything. It's just crazy. Like all the abobas that I got early game, looking back now, like how like, no offense, but like how dumb some of them were. Like just knowing what I know now. And I know some of you guys in the chat were just like rolling your eyes every time these guys would say shit in the chat that they just have no idea what's going on. And the thing is like, maybe at one point in time, like the advice they were giving was valid, but some people are giving like 4 or 5-year-old advice, like outdated advice. Like they just don't understand what's happening. There's also a very large casual player base. Yeah, that's true. Gear doesn't matter. It's skill. Yeah, that is the weird... No, that is not true. Gear matters. Unless you're in leagues. You stack perp in. Am I potted? I'm not potted.
Is Blood Shard the thing you put on Ancient Scepter?
Yeah.
Nice.
Allows you to overheal by 8.
Oh, that's sick.
Really good for Inferno.
Is that off of Vard or
Yeah.
blocks? Okay.
Pretty common drop from Bard. I have 2 of them. Only like 100 kills.
It's magic first.
Yep. It's kind of crazy. I'm almost to the point where I can like just chill in level 2 during Godfly now.
Nice.
We're getting there. You really do just eventually get insane at RuneScape from just playing.
Yeah, I'm waiting to waiting to feel that.
Eventually,
kidding.
you're just insane. I swear.
I'll
Just like
top
don't
up
make
every
mistakes.
TOA chart.
Yeah, you're actually popping off your gear is
Granted,
and
I was gonna
skill.
say it might be carried by the gear, but
I mean, once you start juicing your shadow with plus mage, it's free MVP every time. And if you have Fang Shadow, I mean, there's nothing better than that. Fang Shadow, Void Waker, that's like the trio right there. My poison just ran out, so this will probably be my last kill. This poison ticks for 20 every like 10 seconds, so I can out heal maybe 1 kill. I don't think there's anything I do about this poison. I just gotta heal through it. I have 1 Serapod after this. God dang, that's smacking me. I'm gonna brew. I'm gonna brew through here. I'm gonna double restore. Then step under, then repot. Then double eat here. And it's just me or him at this point. Alright, got 98 health, no food.
Alright, stalling.
It's either him or us. Him or us.
It's him or you. I ain't dying. I'm poison too! Him or us, him or us.
God, that 20 damage hurts. Oh, I got melee. And if lucky was for 0.
Oh!
Double balls. Triple balls.
I'll get him, I'll get him. Oh, that hurt my domer. I died to the poison trying to save you, brother.
Gordon!
I could have ate, but you spawned balls everywhere. Now we're both dead, man. What the hell are you?
I got it! Watch it be oath plate and I
That's
die
it,
before I pick it
Claude.
up. Oh,
What is it?
literally nothing.
God dang it.
Oh, goodness.
I could have just eaten and watched you die.
Oh, my goodness. Literally, guys, 1 tick. I got 14 seconds till I'm dead. What a freaking close call there. Holy. Zubat, what's good, bro? Empty the tallow. 1, 2. Okay, this time I need to bring the rest of my sacks.
I'm ready.
And give me a Surge EP. Born in. I got teleports for days now. All right, anti-venom, potting. How's your account looking on like resources and stuff?
I think I got 3,000 super restores, 1,500 brews.
Damn, like is that doses?
No, 4 pieces.
Woo!
Yeah, I got busy. Was that what you're asking? Resources?
Yeah, you're pretty stacked. You're pretty stacked.
I go purple, you go red?
So I go, you go.
That's fine. I'll go red. Yeah.
Oh, we push.
We run a phase, but
Okay.
yeah. What were you saying? Sorry about resources or something.
Yeah. No, you're pretty stacked. You're almost ready to like start farming next with that many.
As soon as we get a 3rd thing, I think we're gonna trio it.
Next is gonna be kind of like a Cerberus nightmare on resources. Did you finish a Cerb, by the way?
Still no peg, by the way. 2,000 kills.
Yikes. I got 4 pegs, no Eternals.
I have 5 Eternals.
Yeah, dude, GIM is definitely the best game mode.
Well, if everyone plays, smile.
Exactly.
No, it is pretty fun for sure. We're at the point now where our only beef is remembering to put all our gear away at the end of every night.
Yeah.
Because Miz will randomly at like 3 a.m. go bossing or something. He's like, where's all the gear? Trying to get to the point where, like last night I did 3 smoke devil tests, trying to get a 3rd occult, didn't get it. So we all just would have one. It's little things like that that people always want.
Yeah. Gordon be grinding, bro. Gordon's putting in freaking work.
I think it's ranged. Nice.
I got meleeed. I got animation saw there.
Got it.
It's back. I'm gonna preserve to try and get a little bit more damage here. Many GMs play full screen. Yeah, I kind of want to get a smaller monitor. I can't not play full screen anymore. I'm too used to it. But if I got like a smaller monitor, I'm legit thinking of getting like a 22-inch monitor or something like that just to play RuneScape. So my mouse movement doesn't have to go as far. No! Click didn't register.
You hyped about DMM? I didn't really. I got to see the first 5 picks, and that was it.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more hype than I thought it was gonna be, man. It's everyone's really excited about it.
Fallen Sorako Shirley season 4, yeah.
Ah, dude. I mean, it's DM All Stars, bro. Like, I'd have to put months in to even, like I said earlier, I was saying this earlier, but I think I'd have to put like 3 months of PvP in just to like maybe have a chance to be on like the worst pick in that draft. You know?
Yeah. It's like Makra training all over again.
Yeah, it's
But times 10. Because it's not like you're just doing one class versus one class like Rogue Warrior, right? It's like the whole game.
yeah, I think so. DMM is like, I'm guessing, you know, there's a lot of times where, you know, obviously there's like multi breaches, so it's a lot of like positioning call outs, and
Oh, I
then
forgot their breaches.
yeah, to force you into getting gear and stuff. And then there's like a lot of single zone. So I think the strategy for DMM is you have 4 guys kind of juicing your
Range,
best
by the way.
PvPer, and then you want your best PvPer like out there picking fights, you know, and winning gear for you, like picking off not as good PvPers, and then you want like the other 4 people just farming gear like for like a GIM.
I got it.
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm a 1 tick
I got
early
it
again.
too.
My
Don't worry
bad.
about it. Don't worry about it.
I wonder if
Oh,
WoW
we're
could.
getting hit by that one. It didn't go off.
Okay, no worries. Let's see. I wonder if WoW could do anything like All Stars on a PvP world, you know, where you lost items on death, but they would have to make like a whole custom mode or something for it. The idea of DMM is really cool in any video game.
Sorry, my inventory got level 2 there. Yeah, it'd be. I mean, they've done some events like that, but it's kind of hard just in WoW because it's either PvP or PvE, right?
Mm-hmm. What about like
They never
a
get-
like
they
a
never get
2v2 Makara tournament? You know,
Yeah.
I guess it would. 'Cause
Why
they-
haven't we done anything like that in Gorbashi? That'd be hype.
That could be sick.
Is that the only? That's the only place in WoW, right, where you can just FFA kill anybody?
Yeah, but actually, it wouldn't work, I guess, because if one of your teammates dies, then,
Well, you just continue. 1v2, baby.
then you can continue 1v2. Yeah, it just wouldn't work.
Hope you're a rogue.
It would just be rogue mage, probably.
Oh, druids would destroy that tournament then. Give it to me.
I mean, you could build a rogue mage counter, but against rogue mage, one guy is not playing the game. And classic, because it's like 40-second sheep, you know.
Can't get sapped, can't get sheeped. Double druid, we win.
Yeah, I guess you could do double druid, but then what would you struggle with? Hunters fearing you?
Yeah. We would just lose the Shadow Priest hunters. Warriors popping Rick.
Yo, solid. What's good, solid slate?
I hate that I have it, but I've been getting kind of like a WoW itch again. But I'm trying to save it for Classic Plus.
Yeah, me too. I play like when I'm grinding a little bit, like I'll just play a little bit hardcore, but for the most part, I'm just not super hyped about playing the same content again. I think I did it too much.
crazy how many clogs our clan gets in Cox all the time, and then I'm just there and it's toilet paper every time.
Yeah, the raids are brutal in this game.
I know it's not actually like that, but I feel like I never see toilet paper drops in the clan. And then that's all I see.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Dex and Light Bear all the time, but I never get one.
How many 2As did you do? I saw you're in the one.
I think we did 3
So
today.
just
We saw
for the
one Light Bear.
Oh, you trying to farm life for something?
Yeah, I mean, I need a Light Bear in general, but it would be nice for Zammy to get a Hosta once I get the Lance. And Light Bear, you need it for some, like, Radiant Oathplate contracts. You just use Light Bear almost all the time. I mean, you basically just... There's 2 rings in the game, right? So... The summer looks really hyped though for RuneScape.
Yeah.
Nice, Dad. Double rune chest. Anyone know when the new Leagues rewards goes live? I believe the Leagues rewards are going to go live after League ends. Like a week after League ends is typically what happened. That's what happened with DMM at least. Is it the same way with Leagues, guys? Does the League vendor open up like about a week after? I think Gnome, even though I like him, is a questionable 7th pick overall. Probably Mutz or Miko were better options. Just people that have more experience in DMM, you think? I want to say that, like, No Monkey and Oda built up, like, a bond from Gillinor games. Because they were on the same team. And also, No Monkey and Oda, they dueled recently. I think maybe No Monkey impressed Oda or something in the duels. And I mean, also, like, when you're a captain, you're probably thinking about the vibes as well. I mean, he could have picked No Monkey because he's good vibes. You want to, like, the reason Perp picked Skidler is straight up because he liked the vibes of Skidler. They're like best friends. So sometimes you have to pick teams based on, like, who's not going to tilt and whatnot, and who's just going to do, like, kind of just do what they're told, right? Because if you have 5 shot callers, it could be worse than just having one guy, even if he's not making the best calls. That's kind of how it is in WoW raiding. You got a bunch of raid leaders calling stuff. It's very bad. It's usually better to just let the one raid leader make a bad call. Everyone listens, and then you guys talk about it afterwards. And, like, try to adjust next pull. That's how RS Clan PKing is too in multi-fights. Like, when we were playing Deadman mode, and I was making calls out over, like, over Discord and stuff, and I had everybody muted because I didn't want anybody to, like, hear alternate calls. And I mean, we were dominating. It worked out really well, even though my calls probably weren't the greatest because I didn't really know what I was. You know, I'm obviously not very experienced, but we were having a lot of fun and we were dominating. So we never really got rolled, which was nice. But that's what I'm saying. Even you can have one idiot that's making calls. If everybody's listening, it's very good. Having fun is the key. Yeah, that's why if I could be on any team, I swear I'd want to be on Perp's team. Like Perp, Skilly, Skidler, bro. That is a legendary team. Mammal's a vibe too. They have the ultimate vibes team. Like I care more about having fun than winning, so that's why I would like to be on a team like that. I wonder how they pick the captains for Deadman All-Stars. You know what I mean? Like, how did they pick the 5 captains?
Contract of sensory clouding.
Oh, nice. That's the hard one, I think. I think they said it was whoever was picked first last All-Stars. That's a cool way of doing it. I didn't think about that. Of all the players in the draft, who is the closest to being on Oda and West Ham's level of all the PKers? Greg and Reese? Greg and that's it. So it's Greg and Reese.
I get a purifying sigil left.
I'm kind of wondering why wouldn't like the best 5 PKers just be captain? But I guess it's hard. I guess I'm like who's the best is kind of subjective. They were pretty much. Dino's a great PKer. Has he ever fought? Has Dino and Oda ever fought? Foe used to be a captain. I mean, yeah, you could have this strategist be a captain too. That's one thing. You could have a bunch of strat callers or like planners. Oda cooks Dino? Damn. Dino beat Oda in one of the Wildy challenges from scratch. Okay, so I mean, I'm just guessing that Dino won in the gearing, so he had better gear or what? Isn't that just an RNG thing where you PK people and you hope to see who gets the best gear?
I think it's range. I keep getting
Go with that.
dude.
It's Midge.
It's Madge. And by getting level 2, I mean I'm level 2 myself. I got it.
You guys ever think Skill Specs will be known as one of the best PvPers? You think he'll ever ascend to S tier? He trolls too much? Bro, but even if he's trolling, he's still got picked second round. Like early second round.
I'm praying.
So he can't be as bad as everybody says he is. If everybody wants him. He got picked early second round. Second pick, second round.
How's your inventory?
Uh,
At least one more?
yeah, I can super restores for health if I need. I can do one more.
Alright, send it.
He got picked because friends though. Do you think Perp was purely picking for the vibes? Because I'm getting the assumption he was kind of not. I think he was picking the Bodie Burger team, right? Skilly vibes or S tier? He's got to be the best vibes. Like of all the people, he's got to be the best vibes, right? Like he's S tier for vibes. You know what they should have done, guys? Somebody who knows all the players should have done like a chart based on like they should give you like a rank 1 to 10 on your NH ability, shot calling ability, and then your vibes. And they should have done like a desirable pick or whatever based on like those stats. Could rate everybody on S tier. Him and Sick Nerd had a crash out last year. The vibes were bad. Was he on Torvesta's team last year? I could see the vibes getting out of hand pretty quickly. If you're feeding. The thing is like if you're feeding, there's nothing you could do. But like there's nothing you could say, but like, hey yo, you gotta stop feeding. Like there's no good words to say if somebody's feeding. Like that person knows they're feeding, they know they're griefing the team. There really isn't anything to say. It's kind of like League of Legends, right? One person just is feeding, they're snowballing the other team, they're ruining everybody's chance. It's tough to get somebody to like stop feeding, especially when they're on tilt. Then it's just like it snowballs out of control.
It's rainy.
That's why I don't like playing League of Legends, because it's such a toxic game. It's like a breeding ground for toxicity, you know? That style of game mode where it's team based, and if you die, the other team gets stronger. Like Counter-Strike is not like that, right? If you die, the other team doesn't necessarily they don't like snowball out of control, right? They might get your gun or whatever, but the chances are they already had good guns if they're killing you anyways. Counter-Strike is not like Counter-Strike is still toxic, but like League of Legends, like the snowball, like in any game that has a snowball effect, and it's group PvP, that's like the most toxic breeding ground for gameplay, and it's very stressful. Same thing with hero shooters.
New trip.
Do you want to bank? I can do one more, but it's up to you.
I can do one more. I'm good.
All right, I'll just brew. Challenge. With Venge Trinket, Oda is clearly better than West Ham 2. Venge Trinket. Why did you say the word trinket? I'm interested. I don't know why you used that term. Oh, DMM has trinkets. I remember. It's gotta be the lowest P1 ever, 58%.
I don't even look at his percentages. I just kind of feel it out when I think he's gonna phase.
That's right. That's right. Because I used the Thrall's trinket. And it was worth quite a bit of money. It allowed you to have a Thrall. And you didn't even need to have the spell unlocked.
I'll pop an antidote. Last time I'm dead.
Man, I really enjoyed DMM mode, guys.
Range.
Playing DMM this year was a lot of fun. Most certainly caught me off guard. But to PvP without any risk and stuff like that was, well, with minimal risk, right? Temporary game mode risk. One tick too soon, my bad. I got hit one more time, my bad. Oh, I'm way behind. My bad. I gotta drink up here. Oh, I got auto retaliate on. No wonder. How did I just notice I have auto retaliate on after like 20 kills? I was wondering what was going on there. Kill him! Alright. New trip, new trip.
Scroll box only.
Holy. When do we get Leagues rewards? When Leagues ends. Like a week after Leagues ends, I think. Watch the DMM highlights daily? Oh, we will. We will absolutely be watching the DMM highlights. We'll probably tune in to every breach too. And anytime when somebody's like, oh, Bodhi's about to fight Oda. You know what I mean? Usually people will let me know. And we'll tune in over there and we'll watch. I was thinking about like just watching DMM the entire time. But I think Pure Spam and Solo Mission are already doing that.
Bro, I teleported straight into our Black Demon minus 12 health.
So I don't know if we're doing that.
Unbelievable.
Damn. Did you ever get into Diablo being as you're a Blizzard Glazer? I would not call myself a Blizzard Glazer. Most people that play World of Warcraft are not fans of Blizzard. But I did try Diablo. I got to level 72 in Diablo 4 and there was nothing to do, so I quit. But I enjoyed the campaign. I'm not much of an ARPG, like Gauntlet Legend style gamer. Just ARPG, not my thing. I think that they're fun for like a week, you know. Tripmaster. When's the DMM Bald Stars, though? Dude, Bald Stars would go crazy. Imagine they have only bald people, and we do a DMM Bald Stars. That's the best idea I've heard all day. If Jagex is not listening to that idea, what are they even listening to? Oda's team said if they win, they all shave their heads. And Oda has to grow his out? Damn. Sard All-Star next year after GM for sure. GM, like, Ironman GM does have a little bit of weight to it. Like, it does carry a little bit of, like, street cred. But not, obviously not as much as Hardcore GM. Hardcore GM is, like, the ultimate street cred. That's, like, Lake and Mutts level street cred. But it's really in DMM, most people just care about like how good you are at PvP. There's a little bit of where I actually think that I would shine is eventually, like, if I were to make calls. I think that I could get really good at shot calling and coming up with like a strategy on the battlefield once I understand. That's usually like my thing. That's what I like to be. That's what I like to do. That's the role I like to play. Is the shot caller. So I don't know if I would ever be into a position where I understand the game enough to that anybody would ever want me to do that role. But I would like to do that. But that's why like my favorite thing to do in WoW. I'm not the greatest WoW player. I just like raid leading. That's my favorite thing to do. Am I just unpotted right now? No, you throw osrs, not WoW. Is that what you're known for as a WoW creator? Yeah, hardcore raid leading, running GDKPs, playing in OnlyFangs, and making warrior guides. That would be what I was, I guess, known for in hardcore WoW. Got smited. Like a tick behind here. Don't forget the Dougie guide too. Okay, I was not known for my Dougie guides. That's all I know you for? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'll get blue if we have to.
I was just planning on phasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Got the second spec on him. Dude, 25 Yama kills a night is like perfect amount. If you do 25 KC 5 days a week, 125 kills a week, you're done in like 2.5, 3 months of Yama maximum. It's not bad. I kind of like the way that I'm doing grinds now. It is kind of nice to not be finished with certain grinds because you know you need like a little bit from everything right now. This is not a bad spot to be in RuneScape where I'm in right now.
It's rain.
Have like a bunch of different grinds to do. Once it gets down to like 1 or 2 grinds left and it's just mega rares, I feel like that's when it gets a bit repetitive. Yeah, I like grind hopping. Keeps it kind of fresh. Keeps it kind of hello fresh. Congrats on the oath plate, Gordon.
Appreciate you. That would have been crazy.
Ooh. The D plate legs. You think you're going back to WoW when Classic Plus comes out? Oh, 100% we're playing that. Yeah. And I hope a bunch of RuneScape players will come and try out Classic Plus when it comes out too. We can make a guild. That is my hope. I know a lot of people are going to want to play, so. The best possible timeline is for Classic Plus. So we already know Raids 4 is coming out like in November, probably. It's looking like November with the new timeline. At the latest, it's going to be early December. So I'm thinking maybe like a couple weeks. I'm thinking maybe like a week before Thanksgiving or something like that. They do it. So if it's like mid-November, then the best timeline for Classic Plus would be like January or something like that.
What? I dropped my purging staff. Made me jump into a freaking fireball to get it. What the hell?
You picked it back up, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it's insane work.
That would be terrible if you lost that.
I don't even think I clicked shift. I don't know how I dropped that. I'm like, oh my god, Oathblade dropped. I saw a purple beam. The judge dropped Earthblade.
I wonder if this ever happened to anybody. They're doing Yama.
I was just saying, like,
And they,
could I even get that back? I don't think I've ever seen that scenario happen.
yeah, like apparently if you accidentally drop something in TOA and then you zone into the next room, it's gone.
Oh my days. I think I was one tick away from losing it, unless it would be here still in this phase. But that was almost terrible. It's magic. I could pick it up on the next judge phase. Good to know. Hopefully that never happens again, though. Smile.
I went one tick too soon. It's going to be 3 balls here. Oh, no.
I got him.
MVP right there. Thanks, Gordon. Just kill. I'm out of the cycle here.
What's the inventory looking like?
Decent right now.
Okay.
Do one more kill at least.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay, potting. Guys, the main is crabbing heavily right now. About to be 72 attack on the day. Check it out, boys. Gaming over here. I am out of food. This is not good. I made a mistake there. Why are you leveling a main? Mainly to practice Radiant contracts. And unawakened bosses for Desert Treasure 2. And then the second reason is so that I can compete in competitions. More competitions like the Samsung one that I was in the other day. Because if you ever do like Gillinor games or something and they don't provide you a character, then you play your main. And so if I was ever going to be on Gillinor games one day or something like that, I'd want to have a main. Or if any type of RuneScape competitions, I need a main. If I'm going to be a RuneScape content creator, I'm going to die. I have 31 HP and I'm going to lose about 7 or 8 right now. So it's very grim for me.
More loot for me. And maybe I don't tell him that it's ranged first.
Good luck,
Down
Gordon.
goes the Sardeezy.
Good luck, sir.
Dude, he chopped your dead body for another ball. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, he
No
spawned
way.
a 4th ball. That's fricked up.
I greeted that last hit. Dang. R.I.P. my life.
my God. Easy kill. Ooh, cum bucket. I mean, barrel of demonic. Tallow.
Of course, yes.
I guess I'll re-gear.
Dude, have you seen that clip of Perp, the Perp's comms last DMM, and Alfie was on his team, and Alfie's like, you know, family friendly streamer, and Perp is just saying crazy shit about like vaginas and dicks and getting blowjobs and shit, and Alfie has to mute like every conversation.
That's funny.
He's like slamming his head on the desk. It's so good.
Is Alfie maybe is Alfie the shroud of this type of video games? He's been Grandmaster in League. He's popping off in RuneScape. He plays WoW at a high level. Is he just the MMO guy? Even though League's a MOBA?
He's what rank is he in League of Legends?
He's currently a Masters. He's been GM before.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alfie's just an all-around gamer OG.
Yeah, I wonder, dude, if he's like global or whatever the heck it's called in CS as well, that guy, he might be onto something. I wonder what he's like in the shooter.
See the clip of Alfie when Perp didn't pick him today? I saw that. He was so happy. I've never seen Alfie so happy in my life. He was not even that happy when he hit 99 sailing. World first Ironman. Alfie's dreams came true today when Perp did not pick him. More like he's
that guy got
on
2
something.
Zenites and like 5 kills.
I'm inside, by the way, whenever.
That is so awkward. My bad. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. You can send it whenever.
Pretty sure I've been forgetting the Mark of Darkness this entire time, too. Because I just never hit I never hit the stuff.
Yeah.
Chest plate this KC, bruh. Send that luck my way. Oh my goodness, guy. I would be so freaking pumped if I got the Oath plate chest piece, man. We are about 300 kills too early for that to happen.
What one you want me? I can go double purple if you want.
I go perp to perp, you go red.
Okay.
Or we phase, easy. I want to say the average person probably finishes Oath plate like around 1,000 KC-ish. I finished under 500 doing all solos. So yeah, that's 1,000 KC of duos. That's about right on rate.
What one you want?
I take red. You perp to perp.
Yep. I had 2 tile over. I almost accidentally took this purple. That was crazy.
Our damage is pretty nice, actually. We haven't. I don't even think we've gotten an. Had to do a perp blue to blue yet.
Yeah. Magic.
That's a melee. All right, come on, just give one of us a piece.
You don't have a horn, do you?
No, do you?
That'd be insane if you got it right there. No, I don't.
I think I'm over the drop rate for horn. I don't know what it is, but I'm at 467 right now. Is horn at 250?
Oh, does it increase the rate the higher you go?
No.
Oh, you're saying what is it? I don't know.
Yeah, I was saying like what is the rate on them?
Horn is 300.
Could be expecting a horn drop here then soon. Of all the bosses, Yama to me is the one who feels like he drops just like the least stuff. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the duration of the kills or something. There's something about it to me that it just feels like this guy doesn't drop anything. It feels like the most amount of time spent at a boss to not see a loot. You know what I mean? Like time for a piece of loot. It seems like one of the worst ones to me. Time spent for a piece of loot scene. Yeah, what up, Whoosh? His common loot is pretty good for a main. Let me see. What does he drop here that's good? I mean, soul runes. The best thing he drops here for an iron is soul runes. And maybe wrath runes. And the diabetical worms. Those are the best items. Other than that, the contracts and the shards are really good too. Can you sell shards on a main? You can? Okay. They're worth a good amount. I mean, they're obviously proportionate. They're worth the proportionate amount of what it would take to craft, I guess. Or the worth of the piece, right? So every time you're getting a shards drop, you're getting like several mil. Because it's literally worth a percentage of a Oathplate item. Got a Sin Yama right there, Gordon.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, 530 Soul Rune drop. The Soul Rune drops are just too good. No! Missed my spec. Guys, will any of us ever be as happy as Alfie was today when he didn't get picked by Perp? Will we ever be that happy in life? That's all I want from life. I just want to be that happy. It might not be achievable, though. Being a grinder on a terrible team does sound bad. Oh, goodness. All right, there's the Alfie clip if you guys want to watch him today. Be really happy. It's in the Twitch chat. Any YouTube linkers? I tell you what, after this kill, I'll link it to you on YouTube. And kick. There you go, boys. I did it in the transition here. Oh! What about on Mixer? Nice, dude. Imagine Mixer was still out. We could be multi-streaming to that. No, my bad. No, I'm a tick behind. We're back. Boss, boss, boss. We pump, we pump.
What's inventory looking like?
I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I just got an extender too. Ooh, lockbox. Gordon Oath plate.
Do I milk? Do I milk? Do I milk? Ooh, we got some plate.
D plate.
Yeah.
Ripperonis. I'm eating a ripperoni pizza in your honor right now. Thralling. What is Mixer? Guys, Mixer was a streaming platforms like that was going to compete versus Twitch. And it went out of business. And Ninja and Shroud got like the largest, I think Ninja got a $40 million contract or something like that, and Shroud got like a $20 million contract when they went out of business because they still had to pay out their contracts even though the company went bankrupt. Yeah, they were literally set for life when Mixer went out of business.
Oh.
I get red.
I guess. We're dead.
Oh.
Like, thank God for thralls.
Yeah, dude. Ninja and Shroud are giga rich. There are a couple streamers who are like ridiculously wealthy that you might not think. I'd probably say like top 3 is XQC, Aiden Ross, and Trainwrecks. Those 3 guys are giga millionaires. They're like on a different level. They have over 100 million liquid easily. All 3 of those guys. Jinxie, Queso, those guys are very well off too. And Burnt Peanut now, he's getting there. Soda doesn't have XQC money. The guys that got like the $100 million kick contracts, those are the guys that are like insanely well off. And Trainwrecks makes a percentage of like every single streamer that he brought over. Because Trainwrecks was negotiating deals with Twitch to recruit streamers to come stream on Kick, and he got a percentage of those deals. So like he's mega wealthy. There was some drama too with Mitch Jones recently. Miskiff was calling him out for view botting, and then Twitch capped Mitch at like 3K viewers. Because I think Miskiff was saying Mitch was view botting over 10K viewers or something like that. And now Twitch has him capped, and now Mitch Jones is suing him. It's like a whole thing. There really isn't any penalty for view botting though, which is kind of sad. I wish there would be some more serious punishments for that. Is there any benefit? Huge benefit. Like there's huge benefits. I'll tell you a couple. number one, the power of being at the top of any category is unmatched, because I would say something like, I don't know, like so many people, if they're looking to watch, like let's say they're coming to the RuneScape category, most people that are coming to the RuneScape category automatically going to click the guy on the top. That's why, like, the guys with the most viewers, they're getting the most amount of new followers daily. So like that has huge value. So you always want to be the top of any category that you're in. Ideally, like that's how you continue to grow. And then number two, if you are doing a sponsor, you are getting paid based off your CCV a lot of the time. And if you are inflating that, that is blatantly lying about your viewer count to a sponsor, and then you're getting paid based on fake viewership, which is fraud. So that, to me, should have more serious consequences, especially for the sponsors that are paying for it. They're getting ripped off, right? So I don't know how Twitch is dealing with it, but they did recently come out and say, if they catch you view botting, then they're going to cap your viewership. Like, even if you have more than, like, even if Mitch has more than 3K viewers, like legitimate, Twitch won't acknowledge more than 3K for him anymore. So if your viewership gets capped, you're going to be like, you're done for. Like you're going to be max 3K viewers forever until they uncap you. Like that's the new penalty that Twitch is doing to try and crack down on view botting. What would happen if they got rid of viewer count? I feel like that would solve the issue. I mean, the viewer count on Twitch is too fundamental for the operation of the business. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as like radio listeners, and you're like the way radio operates is by selling advertisements. If you can't give a legitimate number, if the radio station couldn't give a number of how many people are watching, you have no idea how many people you're paying to advertise to, right? So like that number is very important, because how Twitch operates is off of advertising money, and then through subs as well. But most, like a lot of creators' money comes from advertisements and sponsors. And you need to have data and numbers and analytics and everything. It's all very important. Extra Life as the worst number. I don't know what that is. I heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. They could keep the number for the creator, but get rid of it for the consumer. Huh. I never thought about that. I'm just wondering, like, what would be bad about that? Does anyone see any problem with like not showing the viewer count to the viewers? I got my enhanced weapons seed today, fellas. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, bro. That's big. Congrats on the BOFA. That would be a great thing for newer streamers. Oh, for sure. Yeah, because the main reason to viewbot is to put yourself at the top of the category, right? Because like there is a correlation to viewbotting and then and feeling like, you know, a lot of people want to watch the big streamer. So if you took away the reason for people to viewbot, there might be some benefits of that there, but I'm trying to think of like what would be bad about that. There's got to be something bad about it. I just can't think of it. It would punish those who built legitimate viewership over the years. Oh, the people on top that are benefiting from being able to like have the highest view count, it would punish them. You're saying, because then you wouldn't be able to filter by view count anymore, and then they wouldn't be on the top. The whole YouTube dislike thing that they remove, it's a metric for people to see what's good or not. I do think that removing the dislike button was good. It's an unneeded metric because you can tell based on the number of likes to views how liked the video is. The dislike button was a negative psychological effect on the content creators. I feel like it had more negative effects than it had benefits, because you like I said, you already could track the metric by just having the likes, right? So I like that they removed the dislike button. Plus people were just dude, I felt so bad for like Justin Bieber and when he was a kid, bro. People were just dislike bombing all of his shit for no reason, man. It's kind of sad.
I was about to get busy on those balls in game.
I could do another kill.
Send it.
I would have never known about Rebecca Black Friday without the dislike button. Is that like the most disliked video of all time or something? Nice. Death charge, swap. P2. I could send another spec. Big damage. The Yama sound design is goated. The Yama fight is so much better than I thought it was at first. It certainly grew on me after I learned Godfly. What I kind of wonder is when the devs are designing these fights, do they know about Godfly? You know what I mean? Do they know? Are they running the program? Do they know that players are going to invent these type of tick perfect methods to do this boss? But they didn't know about that, because the thing I love about this game the most is if you are good at the game, you can do more damage. You can get the loot quicker by killing the boss faster. So there's this reward for skill expression. And I wonder if the devs, it sounds like the devs didn't have anything to do with some of the skill expression that people have discovered in these bosses.
Poison, are we doing one more kill after this, or is this the last one?
Oh, I could say one more. Shards. Is this the first shards of the day?
It is.
Damn, we've been going dry on shards today. Run it. Let me mark of dark. And thrall. Alright, set. Big shards. With perfect dodges speeding up melee, they had to have known that people would come up with methods to abuse it. Is that what it does? I never really understood that. So when you dodge to the left, it speeds up your melee attack by 1 tick. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it speeds up all attacks. Because I never really thought about it, but Yama is a 7 tick. Yama is a 7 tick, and you're able to get 2 attacks. So you're turning your Emberlight into a 3 tick, which is how you get 6 attacks before Yama does 2. Okay, that makes sense, because otherwise it would be 8. I never really thought about... I thought that Godfly was just a movement thing, but you're taking advantage of losing the tick by being in melee range of the boss, so you can land your auto. So you can do 2 autos for 7 ticks. It also affects mage. Technically, they did not anticipate the melee method, if I had to guess. That would be cool to talk to, like Mod Kieran, or who does most of the boss designing. Mod Rice, right? Mod Rice does a lot of the boss designing. Be cool to talk to Mod Rice and ask him, like, yo, what methods did players invent that you never thought when you were designing the boss? Go, boss.
YOLO. I'm dead. I'm smited.
No! 3 health.
Crazy comms. Not even close.
Dossier!
Extender.
I TP out though. It's my worst nightmare is seeing the oath plate, but you die.
Yeah.
Bloodied blows. Purifying sigil middle. Radiant contract. Poggers.
One more trip.
Yeah.
All right, I need 1 minute, and then I'll be there.
All right. Jack, can we look at my Radiant contracts and see if I have all of them? I have Divine Severance, Familiar Acquisition, Forfeit Breath, Glyphic Attenuation, Bloodied Blows, Sensory Clouding. Glyphic, Forfeit, Clouding, Severance, Bloodied Blows. I have all 5. Is each one of these a chance? Is each one of these one chance to complete the contract? So I have 9 chances at Bloodied Blows? Damn. Surely I do it in 9 tries, right? Technically, it's infinite chances because you can get the contract back for completion. Forfeit breath is the easiest. What do you mean technically it's infinite chances because you can get the contract back? Port again. Oh, you can send it forever if you're good. Meaning, oh, if you only lose it if you fail. No, I'm wondering how many times can I fail? So it's 9 times if you have 9 contracts. Port him. All right, this will be our last trip for Yama for the day. Yama, dude. I think maybe we send like 1 solo Cox after this for old time's sake. We got to end it. We got to end the night with a solo cock. Just to see if we get the decks. Bro, you have literally the best weapon, by the way, for Yama contracts now. The mace.
Oh yeah.
One of them turns Yama into weak to crush only.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see what my first 2KC next are gonna be.
That'd be insane.
'Cause I died both of our.
Guys, Gordon got the Inquisitor's mace. I don't know if you guys were there. Gordon got the Inquisitor's mace when we were trying Fasani one day. We did 2 KC in a mass, a 30-man mass.
I was not
He got the Inquisitor's mace, 2 KC in a 30-man mass. That was diabetical. You did Nightmare, not Fasani. Oh yeah, I keep calling it that. Thank you. Please, Yama.
Oh, please, sure.
Shard's hype. This dude's so lucky and still complains about RTG drops. Brother, how do you think I've gotten all the drops that I have? How do you think I've gotten so lucky? From complaining. If you're not complaining, guys, you're not playing the game right. That's the reason you got no drops. Learn how to complain, okay? I got red.
I got dead. Red Dead Redemption.
Not you, Gordon. That's the reason Gordon has more drops than I do. He just complains more. That's just how it works, guys. Trust me. You guys ever had a girlfriend before? If she complains, what do? You do what she says. See? Same thing with the game. Kappa, nope. I guess we haven't complained about not having a girlfriend enough. There you go.
Ranger danger.
Good comms. Diamonds. Poggers. No more diamonds. Just quit RuneScape, back to WoW. You just did? Wait, what? Why did you go back to WoW? What are you doing over there? I got red, I got blue, I got
Okay,
blue.
we're dead.
We're dead. Just let it happen at this point. I got blue, I got blue. I got blue, I got blue.
My guy. I could have ate there and I just kind of accepted it. It's like too tired to click.
I lost my whole bank wrist fighting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that gambling is addicting. RuneScape is a lot of gambling. You know, killing bosses is literally just a slot machine. You know, we're all just addicted to gambling and we don't know it. We're all just addicted to slot machines. Statistically, a slot machine and killing a boss in RuneScape is like exactly the same on paper. Except instead of except instead of money on every spin, you are investing time. All right, blue. You got blue?
Yeah.
Playing osrs just to make money is boring. That's why Ironman is the way. Hell yeah. Ironman hype.
It's magic.
Millid. Millid. Nice. Dossier.
Sensory clouding again.
No, nice. You'll need lots of attempts on that one.
What you trying to say?
I heard that one's the hardest one. Not for you though. You one shot that for sure.
It's not hard if you never attempt it, yeah?
Got him. How do you win? You don't play.
Exactly. So there's never a moment where you just open a dossier. Oh, what color you want?
Take red.
You go purple. I go red.
No, you're blue to blue. You blue.
Okay, I go
Tanking.
blue.
Whoever's tanking goes red, and whoever's not goes blue to blue.
Okay. Is there ever a dossier where you just open it and you're like, hell yeah, this is like free loot?
There is one, and it's the one that gives you more shards. Shard acquisition.
Okay.
And then there's one dust. I don't know. It might be a lockbox that just gives you a ton of ports, like teleport scrolls. The DOS, the one you want is like, ideally you get a bunch of shard acquisitions. 'Cause if you roll those, it's basically like just getting a piece of loot. Playlist is fire today. Yeah, I actually took the time to fix my playlist. So once I have it fully fixed up, I'll send it out to everybody if anybody wants it. Just need a few more days to work on it. Today was the first day that I had it though. My wife asked who's playing ice cream truck music earlier. Probably Celtic music. I don't know. I like
Herb?
Yes, I got red. Free. Guys, have you ever been on a date and a chick asks you like, yo, what kind of music do you like? And you're like, you know, like medieval, fantasy, Celtic music. And then she immediately leaves the date. Yeah, just me neither, actually. Just wanted to see. Just taking a little poll there. There we go. Guys, the reason why I never found a girlfriend is because I never found a girl who didn't fall asleep during Lord of the Rings. So, I mean, it's just like, obviously she's not the one. And that's just the real shit. Lord of the Rings, one of the best movies? I know. Like, how could you fall asleep during that? Crazy how Lord of the Rings still holds up 25 years later and looks better than a lot of modern movies. Yeah, I kind of like the CGI in Lord of the Rings. There's like this there's this thing in video games too where when they try to make it look too realistic that it actually looks more fake. You know, which is why I like RuneScape and classic WoW graphics a lot. Is because when they try to improve the graphics beyond there's like a uncanny valley, if you will, with graphics in video games and realism. And if it's not perfectly realistic, then it's better off to just be farther away than to try and get as close as you can. If you're not going to be able to get almost like exactly, you know? Classic WoW art was perfect. It's crazy that like the peak of technology in 2004 was like that's like the graphics that like video games should strive for. Was 2004 graphics.
Better skip, 'cause I already sipped it. You go purple, I go red. Good luck. Better send, otherwise it's GG.
Easy. Plus, like having better graphics in a game, like what people really care about is content, emergent gameplay, skill expression, you know, feeling immersed in the world. Those types of things are hard to do. Like putting out new content when your game looks too good, right? Because then you just can't. The designers can't design content quick enough. It actually ruins the game having better graphics. They discover. I feel like they're starting to discover that now. Graphics are like no longer a selling point in MMOs. So I got games like Hytale, Minecraft that are taking off. Please. Plate skirt and emeralds. One more kill.
Down.
All or nothing. I have no food.
I have one crumble on, let's get it.
I'm 0. And I missed my first spec.
Yeah, and I had a really bad first spec. Second tech made up for them.
All right, we landed one. During Pillow Talk, do you enjoy talking about RuneScape? What am I, talking to myself? Shit. Okay, boys. Phase 2, 70 HP, no food. No blinking. Completely dialed. Last kill of the night. Let's go. 71 HP in a dream.
Ranger danger. Take us home. I remember learning this fight without having true overhead camera available. That was my first mistake.
Yeah.
Ooh, my Mark of Dark fell off. Do I reapply it mid-fight? Probably.
Could be sketch, could be worth. I just got meleeed for 0, thank goodness. Definitely kill those orbs.
Nice movement there, Gordo.
We win these. No! I thought he was gonna die there! Okay, he's dead. Whoo! Last kill of the night.
Yeah. Teleport scrolls to come back next time.
Tallow. Hype. Tallow hype.
GDs.
GG's. 25 more again soon. Yeah.
I'll be there for the slammer tomorrow.
Sounds good. Later.
Bye.
GG's to Gordon. Oh, yeah. We have a Grand Slam Monday tomorrow. Forgot about that. Little Grand Slammer action. Any TOA? We did 3 TOAs today. We got a light bearer, but not for me. It was for someone else. Let's hit up Zarek's honor. You guys know what time it is, boys. Let's do the payout. No oath play, but we're going to do 1 solo Cox. Do we get a purple in the solo Cox? Final run of the eve. Gamble your points right now. And 1 venom sac. There we go. All right. Full layout. Let's get this, boys. This could be the Cox. This could be the Dex run. Right here. Tonight is the night Dex will shine upon you like the head shines upon us all. Thank you very much, Mr. Captain Flarp, for that word of encouragement. Actually, I just need a rain. No, I don't need it. I don't need this. We deposit this. Okay, we're chilling. Let's get it. Wait, do I have runes? Yes, I do. I have thralls. All right, go, 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 go. You miss Showbeck on OSRS? Yes. Showbeck is my homie forever, man. I'll always love playing with Showbeck in any game. He just brings that contagious energy, you know? That little brother energy type shit. Oh, the 11. The tragic 11. How did I get hit by that? Oh! What is happening? All right, there's the 30. Nice. Overload, revitalization, prayer enhance. Swap the dragon warhammer. Sip the prey one time. Smash this one. Oh no! I cannot believe I just did that. I changed my order here. I came up with this strat in my head where I was going to do something different, and then I did my old strategy midway through. Rip-a-roni. Surely we win these right here. Please don't move. Please don't move. 1, 2. No! We got the move. No. God dang crabs room, man. I feel like I'm always getting owned by the crabs room. One of these days, I'll have a flawless crab room. One of these days. I miss Joker too. Yeah, man, the WoW streamers, man, they're all great streamers. Very likable people, man. Very good entertainers. Showbeck, Joker, all those guys. Savix, man. R.I.P. Guzu as well. I wish there was a world where they all kind of played RuneScape and WoW a bit more, but at the end of the day, I mean, people are gonna do what's best for their streams, right? So you can't expect them to stay forever. OSRS community is very passionate, which can be abrasive. Well put. Guzu had more viewers during his OSRS streams. Yeah, he actually did. Which makes me believe that Guzu... Either there's one of two things. Number one, either Guzu just wasn't having fun playing the game. Or he doesn't care about viewership and he just really cares more about not getting locked into playing one game. He's so popular they even named a quest after him while Guzu sleeps. Who's the dumbass that told everybody to play hardcore Ironman? Guys, I feel like we all were coming over from hardcore WoW. And so we wanted to continue playing hardcore for some reason because we thought that was the best play, but none of us really knew what the best thing to do was. So all of us just started on hardcores because we knew that was good content. But I knew I was going to die. I mean, if you're playing hardcore in a game you've never played before, you're probably going to die at some point. I mean, unless you're going the LSJ route. LSJ did it very well. But the first time you play this game, you're almost always going to die on Dragon Slayer 2. You know what I mean? If you make it to Dragon Slayer 2, that's a one-shot mechanic. Pretty sure you could TP out on just about everything except for that quest. Has LSJ ever played before? No, he never played before. The most confusing WoW convert of all time was Graze. I don't even think Graze knew what he was doing. Okay. Big chillin'. What happened to Light Skin Jesus? He died on his hardcore and didn't really have motivation to keep playing. He really loved hardcore. He got 99 unslim trailer and then he just quit after he lost his hardcore. He died on Dragon Slayer 2. To be fair, he was all any new player is I feel like they're just always going to die on Dragon Slayer 2. Grab the booch. Guzu would have died on Dragon Slayer 2 if he didn't die on Guzu Sleeps. Or he died. No, he died on Monkey Mad. Monkey Mad, I mean. Oh, for sure he would have died on. Yeah, he was for sure dead on Dragon Slayer 2. Maybe if he looked it up. LSJ was researching the and like looking up the strats beforehand, and he still died. That quest, it's the first, I think it's the first legit one-shot mechanic in the game where you can't just like TP out if you get low on health. You died on Lost City? Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of the hardest quests in the game. A lot of people underestimate how tough that one is. So, I mean, it's pretty natural that I died there doing a no lookup playthrough. And plus, I was having a bad day that day. So it didn't really count if you think about all the things that were adding up. Type shit. Some people say I'm still kind of an unofficial hardcore. I beat Coliseum last night. Grats, skills plogs. Let's go, man. Grats on the quiv. Pirate Software was back on OSRS streaming the other day. Was he? Dude, Pirate Software did agility for a week straight and then quit. I don't understand why people do that. Love the YouTube vid with the Coliseum. Hell yeah, skills. Dude, the Coliseum is... Inferno and Coliseum is peak RuneScape. Nothing better in my opinion. The first Mega Rare was pretty dope. But accomplishing that first like solo challenge, that is like peak RuneScape, man. It feels so good. Especially like Fire Cape, Infernal Cape. Hopefully we get a cool Mage Arena 3 challenge at some point. Will the new Maggot King have Biss range gloves? I doubt the Maggot King will give better gloves than Zarite. Nex is probably going to be a harder boss than that, I would think. I mean, it is a Grandmaster level boss, though. So it should have some kind of Biss. Does anybody know what items the Maggot King's going to have? Oh, yeah, the upgrade to the Anguish. There's going to be Seeker arrows from the new quest line, and then the upgrade to the Anguish. Kind of a ranged focus patch. Just be the first person to complete Raids 4 on release. I'm planning on doing it. I'm planning on being world first Ironman. Bald streamer who lives in Austin. In a 1-bedroom. To clear Raids 4. So there will be an occult upgrade eventually? Yeah, there will be. I think that all the mage upgrades are coming later. Like Mage Arena 3 challenge, and then probably an upgrade to occult as well. That makes the most sense. This Rancor has one, you know? Do you guys think that the new necklace and the arrows, you think it's gonna make Tebow too strong? What if Tebow is just insane now? The new arrows where you can't use your Bofa? Well, that's the thing. If you have a Bofa is not... I mean, Bofa will benefit from the Anguish upgrade, but... Okay, here we go. Perfect. Now we can stay with the green. Might be able to sneak like one attack here. A little risky to attack here. Alright, we gotta go mage now. Sneak in one attack there. Okay, chill. Stay with the green. I think we can kill all now. How do you deal with an unbearable mother-in-law? Well, I've never been married. So I've never had a mother-in-law. But usually there's two ways to deal with somebody that is insufferable. And number one, first strategy is you do what they say. Most people are happy whenever you do exactly what they want. And then number two, if you're not able to do that, then the only other step is to avoid them. So you kind of have two options. You do everything they say exactly the way they want, or you avoid them. That's the way I maintain my peace in life. Protecting your peace is very important. Is that why you do what we say? No, I just ban all the people that don't say exactly positive things to benefit the stream. Okay, anyone that's called me bald, they're out of here. You know what I mean? Because that's just not true. We can't be spreading lies. Now, if they would say, "Oh, Sard, you're very handsome," that would be true, right? I like your hair. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. See? Just like that. You should definitely grow a beard. How many gifted? I don't really look good with my beard grown out, so I kind of like how it is right now. I think we're going to vibe with it how it is. Audacity, thank you for the prime. I did want to try a mustache at some point, but I think it looks a little bit... I don't know. I'd be scared to try a mustache. I feel like you go with the mustache maybe if you can't grow a full beard. Sard in his looks maxing era. Okay. What about a grown out soul patch? Absolutely not. If we lived in the 1200s, you definitely would wield an axe and a shield with a large beard. Okay. I'm more of an archer kind of guy, but I would dabble in the sword as well. You're definitely a bard type of build. What do you mean? Potting! CM? No, I don't run CMs yet. Still waiting on that Dragon Hunter Lance, Dex, Prayer Scroll, and Gauntlets before I do CMs. So, naturally, we are here doing full layouts. Trying to get the Dex. What content are you doing? Solo Chambers of Xeric. This is one of the harder contents in the game to learn. At least for me. This is probably the hardest challenge of all the content in the game that I've learned so far. Oh, I forgot to pray G. That was scary. What is going on? This is harder than Inferno? I would say yes. Mechanically, tick perfect methods are a bit harder than, I would say, prayer flicking or prayer alternating. I don't find Inferno hard anymore. I still find that this can be difficult sometimes, because not only are you doing like a tick perfect movement, but you also have to attack and dodge mechanics at the same time. You're not required to do any of that in the Inferno. The Inferno is more of an endurance challenge. It's not like a skill cap. Like you very much like when I was doing the Inferno, I was pushing my skill cap. But this mechanically is infinitely harder, I think, than anything you have to do in Inferno. I still remember the Inferno grind. That content, the grind was crazy. Yo. That Inferno grind, man, that almost killed me. I'll never forget that. Got to test a T-Bow as Zuck at some point? Oh, we got to get the combat achievements. We will be there. But I'll probably wait to do combat achievements until after we get the Anguish upgrade and the Secret Arrows. and I need Masori. Like Tebow is okay, but you really need the Masori, and then the fortified Masori is just even better. I want to go in with the full power. Almost killed you? You have to watch the video. Like, I was down bad during the Inferno challenge, guys. It was 25 days of straight pushing Inferno, grinding runes and money to buy more runes. It was a lot. It was a lot mentally. I wouldn't say almost killed me or anything. I mean, it's a bit dramatic, but it was a lot. Two hours of blood runes, 2 hours of CG. That's exactly. That's exactly what almost took me out right there. I think we get another overload from Vasa, so I just picked that one up. You think Shobek would have done Inferno once he finished the CG grind? I think Shobek would have struggled in the Inferno, but I think he could have got it done eventually. I think it would have taken him more tries than me. Just depending on if he had the... That's of course if he had like same gear and everything. If you could go back, would you tell yourself not to lock yourself there? Or do you think that was just part of the journey? What do you mean? Locking myself to Inferno or CG? I locked... The only thing I actually locked myself to was CG. The thing is, I really, really, really wanted the Inferno cape. So, to me, I don't much care about having any specific item in the game besides the ones that you have to earn. Like, just for some reason, to me, Mega Rare is cool, but like if I could get the Grandmaster Radiant and Blorva without a Mega Rare, then I wouldn't care if I got one or not. I really, really care about the items that you have to earn through skill. So for me, like, the whole experience is for those items. So locking myself to Inferno or whatnot, that I wasn't really locking myself. I just really wanted that item. See if I can get this to spawn. I did lock myself to CG. I did a subathon for that. Knowing what I know now, I probably would not do that again. Because that is, you could be in CG for 2 months straight if you get bad RNG. And I didn't know that. I didn't really understand what I was signing up for at the time. I got lucky. I only had to do 321 kills. But sending 40 CGs a day, that is like, that's kind of crazy on the mental. Unless you're just level 3 dose. If you're level 3 Tylenol, maybe you can do it. It's such a good feeling to get your enhanced. Yeah, there's... being free of the gauntlet is like is massive. The viewers enjoyed every minute of being locked in CG. Oh yeah, from a viewer standpoint, it's probably not too bad. Would you say solo cock's harder than top? Yeah. For sure. What would you rank CG on a difficulty to other raids? CG is kind of like right at the beginning of you just like learning the basic game mechanics, like swapping overheads and moving at the same time. I probably put CG at like a difficulty of a 4 out of 10. I saw you spoon your Tebow live, and I was like, yes, he fulfilled his goal. Yeah, I mean, there weren't that many people watching me when I first started playing RuneScape, but the very first day I was playing RuneScape, I was asking, you know, like, what's the best, you know, what's the best bows you can get in the game? Like, I want to be an archer. And people were like, oh, you need you get the Tebow, but you'll probably never get that. It's a mega rare. And like, you need to play the game for years to get one of those. And I was like, okay, well, what's the next best bow after that? And they're like, all right, the Bofa, right? So I'm like, all right, I'll try to get the Bofa, and then after that, maybe if we're still playing, we'll go for the Tebow. And everyone kind of laughed. They're like, you'll never get a Tebow. And it was just kind of funny. How it all worked out. Do you blame them for saying that? No. No, they were right to say that. I mean, all of the WoW players coming over to play RuneScape. I mean, who would have thought that we would still be here playing? I mean, realistically, somebody coming over to play RuneScape, when you really find out what RuneScape is, this game is all consuming of your time. Whatever time you have, RuneScape will devour it. And so even as a streamer, RuneScape is a lot of time. And that's coming from somebody who plays video games 8 hours a day, gets paid to do it. You know what I mean? Like RuneScape, it will eat your free time even beyond that. Even beyond the 8 hours a day. And so it's not practical for anybody who wants to have a life, I guess. Playing RuneScape will definitely take your time if you let it, you know? And I think that Zaryu saw that pretty early on. He kind of saw that, and ultimately he just decided like, yo, this is gonna ruin my life if I play this game. His wife didn't like it, and he had to stop. So it's just not. There's a reason that WoW has more players than RuneScape, and it's because this type of game, I think RuneScape is a better game overall design-wise, but there's a reason that games cater to casual players and not to all the degens, because RuneScape kind of caters to the degens, right? And so that's why it has a little bit smaller of a player base. But the people that play it, the degens that love to grind and play the game, you know, we love this game because no matter how many hours we throw at it, we can't just like beat it, you know? It's not for everyone. Yeah. But that's one thing that's one thing that's kind of part of RuneScape's charm. Is that it doesn't cater to everybody, you know? That's why I like it. Can be this, these two. Okay. Hopefully we don't die this time, boys. Going into Ulm now. Last time I did solo cogs, I had a kind of a rough run. I've got 8 yellows with this setup. I'm wondering if I should drop one of my pinks. I think we're just gonna go 8 yellow. Okay, visual metronome on. Okay, it's a 1. Most important part here is that we don't lose a ton of yellows in P1 and 2. That was one small mistake there. Okay, let's see where we're at in the cycle here. Do we get the null? Nice. We're actually in the 4-1 right now. Really nice. So this is going to take us out of the 4-to-1. So now we're going to have to do a couple of 3-to-1s here. Not bad. Okay. Okay, we're going to go for the hammer here. It's going to be a 3 on this one. Okay, unfortunately we missed that. Okay. Gonna turn the head here now. Had to use 2 specs, and that was a misclick on my part. Okay, now we're in the cycle. Okay, prayer enhanced fell off. Gonna re-enhance. Need to resummon a thrall. Let the overload heal us for a little bit here. Okay. One, 2, 3. Now we should be in the 4-to-1 right now. Okay, so we're going to go back to a 1 now in this phase. And I have 1 hammer available. When we miss those. So we're going to go right into the 4-to-1 on the melee. Let's see if I need to do... Nope, we're actually right in it. Nice. This is the cleanest setup. So I have to do this whole phase without any defense reduction on this hand. I'm using a regular Abyssal Whip, so this could take a bit. Honestly, though, we're doing good damage. Acid is my worst enemy. It ruins everything. The heal. Okay, we got to do a 3-to-1. Never mind. I don't really know how to deal with this. I'm just going to try to walk it off. And I need to repot here. Try to just keep turning the head. All right. Not great, but we got it done. 5.5% chance there for a perp. Big F. No purple loot, boys. Big F. Whew. This music making the own battle intense. Nice. Damn. Yo, Beheezazies. Mr. Sard, can we raid with you today? I'm bored as shit. Dude, I'm actually probably about to call it for the day, guys. After watching the All-Stars game all day, doing some raids with the chat, I am a little bit fried. I wanted to end the stream with one solo cox run to see if we get the decks. Unfortunately, no. We did not. But that was a pretty clean solo cox run besides the acid walk. We're working on the acid still. Send a doomer. Maybe tomorrow. Well, we have a grand slam tomorrow. If we have time at the end of the stream, then we'll send some doom, I think. That sounds like a good idea. Boys, I think I'm headed off for the evening. 07's in the chat right now. Let's send the raid over to Gordon Ramsay Gaming for doing some Yama with us tonight. Cannon 2, thank you very much for the sub on the way out, my man. I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you so much for using the primes on the stream, for following the stream, for just watching. We are going to raid Gordon Ramsay Gaming. If you don't mind, give him a follow. Great guy. Really good friend of mine. And he came over from WoW, and he's staying true to OSRS. He's been playing the whole time. So show love to the WoW boys that are still playing. We'll do the payout really quickly. Unfortunately, I did not get a perp on that last run. So we'll pay out the nose. And we'll send you guys off. Remember, as always, be nice to people. And I will see you all tomorrow for the Grand Slam at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Good night, everybody. And bald raid. Cue up the bald raids, boys. Type bald raid when we go over to Gordon Ramsay's chat, okay? Just type it one time. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, now.
Pull it off. The 3.5% chance of purple with the deck. Scam game.